All right. Should be good to go. All right. I think we are live. I did a little bit of test earlier on this. You're going to probably be able to hear me in the background here. Yep, there we are. All right, perfect. All right. Alrighty, let's go ahead and load up the Boar Battalion here. Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome. And already I'm getting my headphones caught on my jacket. Anyway, hello everyone, and welcome back to another episode of the Boar Battalion. Good lord, I can hear myself. I think. Why? Why am I hearing myself? A little bit of test earlier on this. Good gravy. There we go. Okay. Probably be able to hear me in the background here. There we go. Yep, there we are. Gonna lose my ever-loving mind. Perfect. All right. There we go. I was watching my own stream. I am my own viewbot. All right. Anywho, sorry about that. Welcome back to another Battle Brothers stream. In this case, the first stream ever on YouTube. We would have done some streams on Twitch in the past, but nothing in the Battle Brothers vein. A few other things, but other than that, we are here. So I'm excited to be joining you live today, and there's a little bit of, obviously, a newness to this, so I'm definitely more familiar with the recording aspect of things now, so there may or may not be some stuff to work on here in the near future as we work through this. So bear with me if you can. If you can't, I totally understand that. What are you talking about? Okay, so it's saying that the bit rate should be like 13,000. That's insane. Maybe that's just something a little bit unique. But either way, no worries. We'll try and fix that up here. Output. I don't know. We'll change it to its recommended, and then if it starts screwing up on us, we will go with that. There is a little bit of a delay here, unfortunately, so it's about 20 seconds. I would like to minimize that if at all possible, but we are learning. I've never done a stream on YouTube before, so this is going to be a little bit unique. Other than that, though, I think we're in a good spot. Yeah, should be good. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get going here. So in the last episode, we were able to get our way all the way down to Tanvir. And I think while we've been a little bit focused on the middle and south portions of the map, at some point I really do want to go up and see what the northern lands hold for us. Whether that's going to be a little bit easier or a little bit harder, I haven't quite determined with our current setup, but I think it's going to be worthwhile. So in the first place, we are going to be taking a look at what we have available to us. We have one escort the caravan mission, which is okay. We also have a what is this? Hunt down what terrorizes Tanvir, and I really do like those hunt down what terrorizes. Those missions are quite nice. So let's go ahead and camp up. We're gonna run out of food. People are gonna be a little angry. Understand? I understand. We just need to buy some food. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Even though it's obscenely expensive, I will absolutely buy you guys the food that you need. Perfect. Other than that, though, things aren't really that expensive, which is kind of nice here. So, in any case, let's see. They do. That's right. They do not have anything here. We can sell these dyes. 120 credits is credits. 120 coins is fairly decent. I do like that. Let's go ahead and see what the arena has. Okay. Okay. A blade dancer of the nomad tribes is on the docket. Now, he might look a bit foppish, but to get the title blade dancer, he must be articulate with the blade as a bird is with the wind. Dancing expertise is optional. And I'm going to sit this one out because there's no way that we can fight a blade dancer right now, given our current troop predicaments. Let's go ahead and take a look at who we have available to us. So there's two guys here that I looked at just as we were starting, which are very interesting. So the first is this nomad. So he's level 3, but his stats aren't where we need them. I mean, he's really good in the melee defense category for sure, but I just don't think it's gonna be what we're looking for. The other one that we're looking for is this Beast Slayer, and the Beast Slayer. Ooh, wow! So phenomenal initiative, great resolve, good fatigue. I mean, good fatigue. Great base stats on his melee. He could be dodge. He could be a dodge tank. This guy could be real good. With 112 max, or 112 base initiative, plus quick. So it's 122 base initiative, plus 62 base melee. The 62 base melee is not going to get us where we need in the long term, but oh my goodness, is that a nice thing. There's also the assassin that we can take a look at. 67 max base. Do I say no to this guy? Do I really say no to this guy? I think we hire this guy, to be honest with you. 67, like max roll on that. Absolutely phenomenal. Even with just the 1 star, with 8 melee defense as well. Really good initiative. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna buy him. I'm gonna buy him. This guy's a boss. He also comes with a flash pot and assassin's head wrap, thick nomad robe. So realistically, as much as I would have preferred that he was a little bit higher level, it is what it is, you know? So, in any case, we are going to give Siegfried the day off as he is very, very low. Halston is phenomenal. I'm very, very excited. So he is going to be a DPS frontliner. And Wigald. Where's Wigald? Where's Wigald? Did we already take you off the line? Haroon. Ubaid, the backup. Wigald. Yes. Okay, so you're already on the back line. Alrighty then. We'll give you... Actually, you know what? Let's take this off of you. And also remove that. We'll give you those. You have a dog. You have a dog now. Have fun with that. And I think we're in a good spot, actually. So... you currently are going to be getting a shield and a sword. And we're going to be moving our troops over into a interestingly different formation here. I don't know if this is any good or not, but we'll see. Now, the other thing that we need to do is we need to somehow... I think we're going to end up killing off Haroon, Wigald, and... Haroon and Wigald, actually. So, I'm thinking maybe what we do is we take... So Roger is a little low on HP. Kimosabe is very low on HP. So we are probably going to be bringing Haroon in. We'll give him a Southern Mace and that. And we'll give him we'll give him a Melkoi for reasons unbeknownst to me. But let's go ahead and hunt down what terrorizes Tanvir. Since we're doing that, we can go ahead and level up our troops here. So Roderick of the DPS is coming in. Oh, very, very good rolls here. I am happy with that. We'll go ahead and increase that. So we'll give you melee attack, melee defense, and some additional fatigue. That's going to be great. At this point, you are also going to be getting the... What do we want from you? Do we get Shield Expert? Or do we get Backstabber? So your Crippling Strikes... Who else do we have? So we have Kimosabe with let's see, Recover, Executioner, and Backstabber. So our other build It's going to be recover, crippling strikes, and then what was it? Was it? No, it wasn't relentless. Oh goodness, I can't recall which one I actually wanted to do. Is it 9 lives or something? Either way, not particularly sure how we're going to end up building these DPS guys. I wish I had a little bit of a better idea, but for right now I don't. So we're just kind of working with it. In this case, though, I think we are going to give you. We can give you rotation, actually. Rotation saves lives. I say that every time, and I want to live by that. So, Wolfgang with the 3 stars is going to be coming up here. Additional 3 on the melee stats, 2 on the melee defense. Looking good in everywhere else. I think at this point, let's go ahead and give him some initiative, and we'll give you recover to start off the fight with. Perfect. Now we have our injured guys going over here. We could probably also kill Vigald here by taking Roger out of the line. And so he's just working with a rugged Surcoat. That's probably just fine. He does have 60 melee attack. Like, I could have probably sent him and Haroon and someone else to die in a normal battle, but at the same time, I really don't want to necessarily do that, because that does seem like a little bit of a waste, because then we don't necessarily get their armor back, and it depends. It depends. Either way, we are going to heal up. No, I don't. I'll heal up your hand, but your nose can just. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No big deal there. Alrighty. Other than that, though, let's go ahead and see what terrorizes here. And we're right at dawn, so we will be able to. What's the hyenas? Ooh. Okay. All right. So we can do hyenas. We can fight hyenas. So they are not going to have a whole lot of armor here. So we can take those axes off. Maces might be decent. We'll move spears over here. We'll move you. And we could probably just double grip on you. Call that good. Let's move you here. Perfect. Get maces on both sides. We'll get swords on either side here. And do you need a Scramasax axe? No, you probably better with an arming sword. Just consistent damage, I think, is going to be the good thing here. Other than that, we do want to consider bringing in some additional netting. So we have 1 set of net here. Let's toss this over on you. And I think that'll be okay for now. Walrum, we may actually want to split you out and kind of get you something a little nicer, because we don't really need that militia spear. All right, I think that's pretty good. I think we're in a good spot there. It's only 8 hyenas, so this is problematic, of course, because they can prove very, very dangerous very quickly. But it also depends on if there's. I didn't see any raging hyenas, but there could be some for sure. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move you up here. Yep. Okay. So no raging hyenas that I see. Let's move Uthman up here. Good hits. All right. So we have a pierced side and an injured shoulder on 2 of them. I do love to see that. Okay, that guy. They're moving right in. That's excellent. Okay. Perfect. Good job, guys. All right, you, Wolfgang, you need to move to protect the archers in the back line. I think we'll do the same thing here. Perfect. This is going to be a little tricky, kind of figuring out what we want to do with this. Let's go ahead and try and stun this guy. We get the stun off. Excellent. Haroon is a little scared. Understandably so. Let's move in here. And 68% chance to hit. I think we could take that shot. Missed it. Unfortunate. Is he running? Stunned. He is stunned. Okay. Perfect. Let's get that done. Excellent. Well done, my friend. That is a frenzied hyena. Frenzied Hyena, we may actually want to... Is that the only Frenzied Hyena? I think it is. We may end up wanting to net this guy, but for right now, I think we'll stay put and we'll shield wall. Or not shield wall, we'll spear wall. Now, next on the docket here, let's get this hyena. 51% chance. Love it. Can't let the dog out right now. That's okay. Perfect. That one's down. We now have confident boys. We always like confident boys. I think we'll leave you as is. Haroon, if you don't die just because you're too much of a boss, you'll have earned your keep. Nope. Okay. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. All right. We're getting a little salty here. Ow. These guys do have overwhelmed, which is problematic, of course. However, we can definitely work around it. So for right now, I think the solution is going to be to actually bring you down. We'll move you up. Get that attack. Can't do anything, so we'll release the dog. This guy's running away. Perfect. Good hits. Well done, boys. We are worried mostly about the Frenzied Hyena. And that guy is having a bad day. Oof. Come on. Oh, come on. You gotta hit these. That's unfortunate. Okay. These guys are running away. Alright, the Frenzied is going down. He's not having a good time, is he? Perfect. Okay, we're in a good spot. We are doing very, very well right now. Happy with it. There we go. Excellent. All right, I think we're going to wait until the next round, and it is over. Perfect. Haroon survived, darn it. That's not what I wanted. We were trying to kill him. All right, he got a cut leg muscle and a broken elbow joint. He survived. He survived. Did very, very well to survive, in fact. And not only that, he was also very, very competent in this battle. So, let's be done. We have crowns to collect. Perfect. 1,000 crowns here. And we can take a look at the temple. Siegfried, the sergeant, is still running with a split nose. Haroon is coming with cut leg muscles. Do we just get rid of you? Like, do we just say, well done, my good and faithful servant? Pay 600. Yeah, I think we do. Well done. You may retire now. I appreciate what you've done for the company, and you are good to go. All right, let's see. What else do we have here? Sorry. Did I get... Oh, that's weird. Okay. Anywho. 2 level ups here. One from Vernhard and one from Gunner. Let's see. Who else do we have? Uthman did very well. I'm happy with how his performance. We will go ahead and switch that out to a closed mail coif. I don't necessarily want to take this contract to escort the caravan, because that's a long ways, and it's just time that we could spend otherwise. Blade Dancer. Not worth. That's right. We had just finished that. Okay, everything's a little bit expensive here, so may not be worth it right now. I would like to take a look at... so we'd probably sell this. Probably sell that as well. I mean, we have enough shields. But we can definitely hold on to that mace. I do appreciate that one. I think for right now, let's go ahead and head over to Karakan and then see if there's anything over there that we can do. And, yeah, there we go. Mr. Blind Cougar. Hello, welcome. Which injuries, I guess, is the question. So, lots of young orcs here. The injuries with Haroon, one of them was permanent. The other was just a standard injury. So he got the cut leg muscle. Also, totally interested as to why I couldn't see your message. So I do apologize about that. Might just have to move things over here. Let's But no, one of them was a permanent broken elbow joint, which was just, it was never gonna heal the way it needed to, unless we found something unique, which would have been like a blue potion or some. There's always some kind of potion that heals those up, but they're extremely rare and difficult to find. So, in any case, that did make it easier. So he went from 900 gold to compensate to 600 gold. So it was very, very nice. All right. In any case, we do need to buy additional food here. We also need to buy some tools, but I think now is not the right time to buy those tools. So let's go ahead and see what contract there is. 990 to hunt down what terrorizes Kerakan. I like that. I'm assuming those are going to be the serpents. I do not like serpents, but we can definitely take advantage of that. Oh, it's hyenas. Many hyenas. Oh, come on. We can do this. Before we do that, though, we should probably bring in... We are one guy short. And I think Wigald... Is it Wigald? No. Where's Wigald? Oh, yeah, he survived. He actually did really well. Or is that... Yeah, that's Wigald. So, proud of them. Very, very nice job. We will go ahead and move Roger back into the line. Roger's doing okay. He is just a little bit low on the HP, but other than that, we're good. We are good to go. Oh, goodness. Sorry. Oh, darn it. It is nighttime. Okay. Unfortunately, our melee troops, or our ranged troops, are a little bit, they're going to struggle just a little bit here. However, we do have, of course, let's see, Walrum, who's coming in with 67 melee skill. Absolutely nothing on the melee defense front, but nonetheless, still going to do very, very well. So here's what we're going to do here. Walrum, you can switch over to your dagger. And we'll move you here. Perfect. Let's move these guys. And so this will... Oh, yep, Wigald's taking a beating. Uthman is also taking a beating. Oh, this is going to be a little rough. All right, so we may end up losing Uthman, which I don't like. Not a friend of the group, are they? Okay. Perfect. Let's get a stun off on that. Perfect. All right, Gunner, we don't want you hanging out there and not being able to attack. So let's go ahead and hit this hyena. Lars is in the same boat, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and attack there. Now, you are particularly skilled in this area, so let's go ahead and attack you. Perfect. Drop the dogs. Uthman died, and Wigald died. Okay, we did not want Uthman to die, but Wigald is okay. We are okay with that one. Okay, let's get this guy down. Perfect. 70% chance missed. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I'm thinking with you. Okay, you're running away. So 46% chance to hit. And let's shield up on that. We have 54% chance to hit on either one. I think we'll try and hit both of them. We don't get a stun on either, which is unfortunate, but that is the way it is. Oh, you missed a double 80%? You kidding me? You kidding me? Oh, goodness. All right, well. Okay, either way. Could be worse. Could be worse. I would love for these guys to hit these shots, but in all fairness, it does appear that the hyenas are missing just as terribly, so I can't complain that much. This guy's going down. Okay, this guy can't get out, so let's go ahead, try and hit you down. We did not succeed in that, and that's okay. These guys are running away, which is excellent. The dog is coming in clutch. Dog has killed literally 2 out of the... Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Alright, we lost Uthman. Otherwise, great situation to be in, for real. Alright, let's go ahead and toss this one. 41% chance. Missed on both. Perfect. This guy's having a bad day. All right, Uthman survived with a pierced chest and a broken knee. He just joined the company. Wigald also survived with a ripped ear and a missing finger. All right, we got some strange meat. We got some raging hyena fur, which is great. And then some more hyena saliva, excuse me. Now, here's the issue. Here's the issue, right? Uthman was our assassin that we just hired. And now he has no melee defense. Ah, shoot. Probably should have given him the basic mail shirt from Kimosabe. But that was a 1,000 credits just sent down the drain. Crowns, whatever it was. Alrighty. Let's keep going then. So if we head back over to Tanvir, we will be able to potentially get up into the next arena here. So let's go ahead and see what this is. Noxerers. How many of them? Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is significant. How many are there? I can't. It's 3 of them. Okay, so 3 of them. I'm assuming they're going to be the big guys. Because it does say that we'll get a piece of gladiator gear. And if we get a piece of gladiator gear, that means that they're generally going to be very difficult to fight. Now, that said, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. Because I was thinking, well, maybe what we could do is, right, because Uthman's injury is 40% melee defense and range defense and minus initiative. So, not great, but that essentially means that Uthman can now be our two-handed melee. Because his issue is based on defending against things, right? So, if he doesn't need to fight, who cares, you know? So I'm thinking at this point, here's what we do. We take you out. We take Guntram. Guntram is going to be moving to the front. We'll move this out. We'll move you here, and where'd that Adarga shield go? There we go. We also do have a fair bit that we can sell and or transmute here in the near future. Something to consider. Now, Wigald, can we sell you? No. 930 compensation. I mean, ugh, that's just rough. That's just rough. All right, because we are trying to get rid of Wigald. We have the bad knee here, or what is? Yeah, bad knee. And Roger. Roger can level up here. Actually, we have a bunch of level ups actually, but we will for the moment go ahead and hold off on that. Warehouse burned down. That's unfortunate. Uthman pierced chest. Let's go ahead and do that. And let's see what you have on tools and supplies. Very expensive. Unfortunate. We'll take the throwing net. We can leave the rest of that. We have okay amounts of food. And I'm thinking that we go right up to Sudheim and then go... You want that acidic saliva for 500 crowns? Yes, please. You take that. Any day of the week. Kind of move forward. Oh, dear. A nomad outlaw. Lots of cutthroats. Okay, we can totally take these guys. I am confident in that. That is quite a few of them, though. That is for darn sure. Because the outlaws are the scary ones, and that is, I'm assuming that guy right there with the CPAR shield. Let's trade you out. I don't really know what we're gonna be doing here. Perfect, good hits. That's what we're doing here. Who are we scared of? I guess is the real question. So you have a pierced hand. You have a pierced chest. Excellent. Let's go ahead and give the turn up on you guys. We'll move Volkart up to this high ground here to fight the Nomad Cutthroat. Of course, I am concerned about the outlaw, but it is what it is. We probably don't Don't want to waste Wigald, if at all possible. Don't need to waste him at all. Ooh, that guy had a bad day. That guy had a bad day. Okay, let's move you forward. Perfect. Move you here. I think we could probably shield wall with you. Excellent. That guy goes down like a sack of potatoes. We'll keep you in the back line. And then we'll move forward to see how we want to end up playing this. Because there will be guys in these 3 positions very, very shortly. I have no doubt. So at this point, the important thing is going to be shoring up our defenses. And I think we're in a good spot here. So, 56%. The more we can kill, the better. All right, and this guy is now grazed kidney, so he's having just a terrible, terrible day. Missed. Let's see, what are our chances? 33 up to 51%. So that is something that I would say is probably valuable enough, but the fact that we can't hit this outlaw is problematic. Because he can do some bad things to us. Okay. That said, the whip is very bad against armor, and we do have some good armor here. Wolfgang is down, unfortunately. We could toss the net on you, and that's probably okay. Can't rotate up the cliff. Good hits. Good hits. Can't say that. Can't say that I appreciate it, but good hits. Oh, double 65% chance miss. That is frustrating. I'll tell you what. All right, you're having a bad day. Oh, tell you what, I do wish I had a big thing which I could spin around with, but nonetheless, it's okay. That guy is down. We'll flank around the back here. 50% chance or a 38% chance? I'll take the double 38. Even though it failed, it's not the worst thing. At least the dog. The dog is good. Dogs are amazing. Okay. Nothing doing there. 49% chance. We will have to take those shots eventually. I just realized, of course, that he is, fortunately or unfortunately, he was fleeing, so we were doing just fine. Wolfgang doing okay. Nice job, my friend. We can ignore you. You are running away. You are also running away. So let's move forward. Get that 49% chance. We don't get the 49% chance, but that's okay. Come on, guys. You got to hit those. All right, we'll hit them anyway. Regardless of if they're going forward or backward, left or right, I do not care. We're still going to take some time and beat them down. There we go. Excellent. I'm a little scared of this outlaw. I don't like this outlaw. The cutthroat. Okay, so this guy is running with 38% chances to hit. Perfect. Crippling strikes. Crippling strikes. I think that's the one. Holy cow! This is absolutely the best thing ever. Let's just move forward. Nice job. I am afraid we're not doing a very good job of killing Wigald off. Like, he's surviving very, very well. Surprisingly so, considering that he has a ripped ear and a missing finger. Which is kind of comical, if you ask me. But nonetheless, it is what it is. Let's get you around here. Okay. Oh, shoot. I missed that. Missed that a little bit. Excellent. Come on, get him down. There we go. I know that we don't need to kill these guys that are fleeing, but it's just so valuable if we can get the hit off. So, you know. Perfect. Wigald is just killing it. And you know what I realized? We didn't even level up before the fight here. So, there's going to be a ton of level ups here. Got a torn ear or ripped ear. Let's see, Walrum, you could come in with the throwing javelins here. Nice job. Everyone survived. We actually received Oh, okay. Wolfgang. Or Wolfgang, whatever your name is. You took a lot of damage, but very, very resilient. And we got a great plated nomad male, which I'm happy about, as well as some good sail stuff and 98 crowns on top of that. So I am not disappointed in our haul. Perfect. In fact, we may actually be able to trade that out for Walram, probably. I think Walram is going to be the most likely to be in a disadvantageous position, so we're going to trade that out, give you the Linothorax, which is just an additional 10, but it is an additional 10, right? Fair enough. So, in any case, let's see, what else were we looking at? So, Gunner the Ranger. Reach advantage, not helpful. Underdog, footwork. Footwork actually might be valuable, but we also do have rotation, so I'm not necessarily sure that that's that important. Anticipation would be decent. Alternatively, we could do Pathfinder, and I think that that would be quite valuable to getting into position. So that's something to consider. Either way, let's go ahead and head over to Sudheim, and then we will level up all of our troops right before the next one here, and we can go from there. Sound good? All right, marauding greenskins. I don't like that. A 1 skull to defend Sudheim and its outskirts from raiding parties. I accept this. Let's go ahead and the greenskins are in sight. I don't know where they are. Okay, orc marauders. Some orc warriors, or some orc young, a few orc warriors. So let's go ahead and equip ourselves for this. I don't think, we're not going to try and kill you now because we definitely need you to be good here. Uthman, we'll go ahead and drop you back. You have limited effectiveness here. Ralph, we'll trade out your equipment here so that you have your regular stuff. And then Ralph, the two-handed DPS, is going to be running with that pike here. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's see. What else do we want? We're definitely going to be using those military picks to destroy some of that armor. Volkart will be 1. And Guntram, I don't really want to use. Roderick is probably going to be the other guy running with the military pick. We may end up using these flails effectively, I think. So if we get that, and then Kimosabe coming in with 69 melee DPS, like just absolutely insane. Kind of crazy if you ask me, but nonetheless, might also be worth tossing this flash pot. But I cannot say that that is 100% where we want to go with that. In any case, let's go ahead and level people up. So Wolfgang coming in with 3+ on melee attack, melee defense, and we're probably going to be giving him... What do we want? Additional, so he's a DPS, so probably some additional initiative here. And then I feel like with you, we already have an Executioner Backstabber. So I'm thinking then with you, we'll give Crippling Strikes, because Crippling Strikes has been so incredibly valuable. It may not last long term, but at least for the orcs, the less we can give them in terms of risk, the better. Mr. Cheros, hello. Yes, this is the Boar Battalion. We are still working our way along here, and I figured there's no reason to really start another one until everything goes down. And who knows? It may be going downhill very quickly. I cannot say for certain, but regardless of that, we do have Vernhard coming up, leveling up here with a good amount of stuff. I'm thinking we are going to give Relentless. So Relentless for the dodge tank is going to be very valuable. I think realistically, he is probably not the right person to have wielding this two-handed scythe. It might even be better to have Kimosabe running with a 69 melee skill because he's just dexterous and has a great base stats. And it's just, I'm tempted. I am tempted. That said, though, he is quite nice. He does have good melee defense. Even without a shield, he is on par with Kimosabe, and Kimosabe has a shield. So there's definitely something to be said there. But regardless, we are going to be continuing our way through. Number 4. I like the number 4 when you're leveling up the range skill. All right. In any case, 4 on ranged attack. Let's go ahead and improve his resolve and possibly melee defense. I'm going to say melee defense is probably going to be a good one here. Let's go ahead and give you... Do we want to give Executioner? Do our Rangers have... I'm thinking Rangers with Executioner might be very, very nice because that would allow them to do extra damage to those people that they've already hit with crippling strikes. I really like that idea. I really do like that idea. Alternatively, these guys always do have initiative, good initiative. So, Oh, yes, we are, I am very proud of the way that we have improved. It's not perfect, but I am proud of it. So, I appreciate it. I think we are going to go with Pathfinder for you guys, so that way you guys can just get in position a little bit better. Gunner, going to be leveling up 73, our first Battle Brother with above a 70 in either melee or ranged attack skill, which is very exciting here. And we'll give you some resolve and health here. Gunner is far more, I'll say, single-minded in the way that he approaches battle, which is great. I'm okay with that. But, let's see. Who else are we leveling up? Ralph, 63. We give you the melee defense. And then probably, I want to say your resolve could probably use some work. And then I think we should also probably consider giving you some additional initiative stuff in the future as well. Regardless of that, rotation is going to be good for you guys since you're essentially a support build to begin with. And it may also be worthwhile to equip you with a whip right now, as I'm really quite concerned about these orcs doing some massive, massive damage. So if I can disarm them, even better. Lastly, let's go ahead and give you that. And then Uthman will level up as well. Oh man, I'm so disappointed that you are the way you are at this point. But that is entirely my fault. So, nonetheless, we do like, we'll give you the recover perk. And then how are we looking in terms of everything else? So we don't need a spear with you when we have a arming sword because it's only a 10% chance to hit. These guys are not very high in melee defense, so it's possibly not as important as in other cases. But in the event that we do struggle with that, I think we're good. Actually, you know, the Scramasax might also be a really good option here. So it's 30 to 45, but it does cause bleeding. And then the higher the bleed... So we're looking at 30 to 45, or a guaranteed 40 to 45. But if we're looking at this, it also stacks 5 bleeding. I think the Scramasax is actually going to be what we're going to go with here. So let's go ahead and take the Scramasax from you, and we will equip you with it. And then the other thing that we might be able to do is take some daggers, you know? So once you guys are done with the armor, and or, you know, actually, you know what? We don't necessarily need to do that anyway. So, ignore that. Ignore me. Let's go ahead and move you forward a little bit. We will give you some additional initiative here. You have good fatigue already, and I'll probably continue to improve that. But for right now, let's go ahead and give you Shield Expert. Probably want to give you... What's your fatigue look like? Kimosabe is a little bit low on the fatigue camp, especially considering he's supposed to be... well, I guess he's not really supposed to be anything, is he? All right. All right. All right. I think we're in a good spot here. Let's go ahead and fight these marauders. Actually, you know what? Oh, hi. Hi. You know what? That was not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. We are now in the hands of our lovely mercenaries, the something hand that I already forgot about. All right, orcs, 69% chance to hit. Excellent. These guys do have very limited HP pools, which is great. 39% chance or 61. Yeah, I think we got to do that. Let's try and get this one. Get an early injury on this guy. Pierced hand. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and let these orcs come to us and see what they end up doing. Of course, the mercenaries will have to kind of do their own thing. I think I'm going to move Lars up to this step right here in the next round and then try and hit you. Perfect. Here, we'll move you here. Leave you as is. So these two orc warriors are going to be the terror. But of course, this is the important thing. We brought Kimosabe and Roger coming in with the flails, which means that we can definitely get the headshots on these orc warriors, as they do have some very, very good melee attack stats. Okay, let's move you forward. You're going to protect our whip user. I'm going to move you over here. Guntram, the dodge tank, is going to be taking that location there. It looks like otherwise we have very, very limited armor values on the orcs here, which I really do appreciate. All right. Excellent. A pierced hand on the orc, which I can't recall. Is that just 5% melee and ranged skill? Cannot recall exactly. In either case, let's go ahead and hit you. You are not having it. Absolutely not having it. Perfect. That's great. Well, realistically, if we hit the other guy, that's okay. Okay, stunned. No big deal. I did forget to move these guys on the step. That's okay. Ow. That was not great. Alright, that guy's dead. And I think we just crashed. We just crashed. Of course we crashed. Why would we crash? Alright, well. Okay, that's that. Let's go ahead and reload here. That's very sad. That was a very good start for that one. Although on the flip side, we are going to be automatically hopping into the autosave here and going from there. Let's go ahead and hit the autosave. So we should be starting off right where the battle started here. Let's just make sure everyone is equipped as we want it. Yes, indeed they are. Sorry about that, guys. I was not expecting the I was not expecting that. Let's go ahead. Oh, and we're coming in. Shoot. That was not what I wanted. That's okay, though. That is okay. You know what? Here. I'm going to quit this and reload so that we can be a part of the battle, because that was the intent, rather than doing anything stupid. So I do apologize for the crash. Not happy with that, but nonetheless. Oh, okay. I guess we're just... The crash screwed us, but there's nothing we can do about it. I apologize, guys. On the plus side, it's going to give us a lot of free gold, so there's that. I mean, I definitely can't complain. And if we are lucky, we will be able to clean up some of the scraps here. At least those orc warriors may be doing some good damage. I know that there were only 6 of them, or 6 or 7 of them, so it was relatively limited in terms of their functional capacity there. Let's keep moving forward, and then we'll move forward there. Excellent. Can you take good shots? Not really, but you can take a shot. Okay, I'll take it. How do we want to move these guys? Yeah, okay. So we can definitely start moving these guys up. Because I'm assuming these guys, yeah, they're pretty much stuck right now. Which is okay by me. They're going to be confident. Excellent. We love to see it. We need to get those military picks out and into the armor of those orc warriors. Okay. Now this orc young is probably going to do... He's probably going to charge, I would imagine, us. But if he doesn't charge us, that will be all the better. Yeah, he does charge us. And this Orc Warrior is now surrounded, so that's not great for him. Now, it is entirely possible that we will be stuck dealing with these Orc Warriors, the big boys. Because the Rangers, or not the Rangers, but the Mercenaries are unable to chop that up. Okay, let's try and get a good headshot. Nope. 68% chance is unfortunately a miss. Okay, good shot from here, I think. We can also pop over to the throwing spears with Ballroom, and that would be a good option as well. Let's go ahead and leave you right here. I want to let the Mercenaries take what they can, and then if we can come in and potentially get that kill, that would be great. Because I really don't want to leave that Orc Warrior alone. Let's get over here. Now, I am unsure, actually, if the... Anyway, okay, sorry. Let's go ahead and destroy the armor. Perfect. Great job. Let's get you in there. So Roger is coming in with, let's see, 63 melee attack. So not the greatest, but definitely very, very good. Let's chop his head off. Oh, I want to get that kill. I want to get that kill so bad. Alright, so that Orc Warrior is doing his thing. So we could chance it with a 27% chance. Oh, it hits his armor. Difficult, difficult. Alright, that's okay, though. That is okay. Let's try and hit this Orc Young. And I'm thinking that if we switch over to the throwing spears, we can hit our own guy. Not the way we want to do that, but that's is what it is, you know? Here, let's go ahead and loose the dog. Okay, excellent. Ooh, could you get this? 60% chance, and you get him! Yes! Perfect, that's exactly what we needed. That is exactly what we needed. I'm more interested in getting those Orc Warrior kills than anything else, because otherwise, it's very, very limited effectiveness here. Okay, we'll leave it for right now. He's probably going to attack the dog, which is not great, but nonetheless, I think we're in a good spot here. So, 95% chance to kill. We do get the kill. Excellent, love it. And I'm thinking that we're just chasing this down. So, for anyone who is joining or rejoining, and I apologize, we did have a crash we had to deal with. Coming in from a different perspective of the battle. They were already in the battle when we started, which is unfortunate, but such is the way of things. He must have is he just bleeding? I thought for sure he would have had something else going on. Take hits. I'm thinking, Bernhard, you can move there. And then we may be able to, it's probably not best to move you with the Scramasax in there. Probably just as good. Okay, so his head is fairly low. So at this point, we could probably just guarantee hit the head. And by doing so, it does take out the chance of his, or the protection value of his shield. So that's something to consider here. Either way, I think it's just the last guy here. So yeah, let's go ahead and clean this up. And then, oh, he's running away. So let's run him down. Not going to be able to do anything, but that's okay. Double miss on the 62% chances. Oh, it's unfortunate. That's okay, though. Perfect, and we get both of the Orc Warriors down with not a single point of damage to us. I do hate that that's the way we got it, but you know what? You can't choose all your battles the way you wish. So let's go ahead and head back to Sudheim. Thank you, Unbroken Third. I appreciate you. We gain our 960 crowns. We apparently are still fighting Marauding Greenskins, which is unfortunate. We'll take the ground grains. We will probably don't need the ammunition. Let's go ahead and see. Orc, 25% fewer items for sale. That doesn't mean that they are less expensive. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll sell all of this. Let's see, what did I want to sell? Probably the Nomad Maces, the Cleaver, the Scythe, the Militia Spear. We do have 3 arming swords. We have a lot of arming swords, which is, I mean, it's great. Don't get me wrong. It's great, but very interesting. We have a ton of monster parts. And I would love to take the opportunity and, either convert those or sell them. We obviously got a little lucky. The acidic saliva, someone actually came up to us and bought it for 500. So I seriously cannot complain about that. Sell the Seapar shield. They don't have any nets. Of course, we do probably need to go to something else for that. Everyone's good. We are looking pretty darn good, actually, right now. So I'm thinking that we're actually going to start going over to... I don't want to say... I don't know. Maybe until the greenskin invasion is all done, we'll stay down here, and then we'll probably go up to the west. So, let's see what our 2 quests are here after we take a look at the temple. Wiggle, we'll just let you heal as is. Anything unique in the marketplace? Nope. Pretty decent, to be honest with you. Everything's okay. They do have bundles of javelins. We'll take the bandages. I think we're doing okay on food. Tools are a little bit expensive, as always. Let's sell that and then replace it with some decent regular stuff. And let's see. Hey, another wall room. So if anyone watching wants to rename one of the Battle Brothers and have it named after them, please do let me know. I am more than happy to replace everyone except for, at this point, Kimosabe, because anyone else that had a Battle Brother is, they're dead. I'm sorry. They're dead. So you're special, Kimosabe, for being the only one still alive. In any case, let's go ahead and take a look at these guys. So the Shepherds are not half bad as ranged guys, but somewhat meh in other areas. So he would have been a good sergeant, but we have a good sergeant already. I think realistically, if we could find a decent rat catcher. So he's tiny, so good defense, but he comes with 0, so that's probably not great. Faint-hearted is minus resolve, but he does have great fatigue. So maybe not a bad dodge tank, but I don't necessarily need a dodge tank right now. All right. Miners, of course, do have high HP, relatively low fatigue, which I always found interesting. But they do have some good stuff. Nothing there. Unfortunately, we'll dismiss you. Dismiss you. I don't see anyone here that's really going to be that valuable to us, so let's just avoid doing that. And wanted to sell that too. I think everything else is good enough. There is 2 quests that we're going to take a look at here. One is a delivery mission. 210 crowns in advance, 850 on completion. That is over to Wiesenstadt, which is going to be way over here. So if we... Wow, yeah. Nope. Definitely can't be doing that one. I'm assuming this one is going to be a Lindworm one. Are you fit enough to take on a greenskin? Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Destroy the ramshackle hiding place northeast of Sudheim. I think we got to do this. I think this is going to be important. Realistically. So... the ramshackle hiding place. Let's see what's going on there. I'm interested. So it is many orc young and a few orc berserkers. Does anyone need to level up? Actually, in fact, we do. All right, the Battleforge tank. We are going to give some fatigue, melee defense, and let's give you the melee attack. We got to do it. Now for you, you are a flail specialist, so we should probably give you a flail, right? So let's give you that. And I'm thinking that you are not given anything yet, right? Does anyone actually have any specializations here? Most of our guys are just not very... they're not very good right now. Guntram can go ahead and use a spear. He is... wait, he has a Scramasax on top of a Scramasax, so that's kind of a... I wonder where that went. Unfortunate. Let's see. And then also our sergeant here, Siegfried the sergeant. Is going to pop up over 60, which is excellent. Give you some melee defense as well, and then some resolve to keep our guys healthy and happy. Thinking that maybe what we do is we... maybe we put... we could put Walrum over here. and then keep you kind of in the center lines. I don't quite know if that's the way that we want to do this. We'll see. We will see. But Orc Berserkers don't necessarily have the biggest armor values, so it might be worthwhile to equip some maces and hit them over the top of the head, you know? I'm thinking that might be valuable. Alternatively, of course, we could just not do that and go from there, but maybe just the arming swords would be good, right? So if we're working with arming swords and probably nets are going to be important here, so that might be something to consider here. So if we put a net on you, let's see, Siegfried the Sergeant, we could put nets on both of you. Excuse you. You also need to get, so you need polearm mastery, right? Because this is a polearm. Yes. Excellent. That's perfect for you. All right. I'm a little scared about this one. I am a little bit scared, to be honest with you. And I don't think that that's a bad thing. Roderick, we're going to need to trade out. Yeah, you need a kite shield because it just has much higher value. So it's going to take you down to 56, but when you're only running with slash, it's probably okay. And I think we're in a good spot here. So we're at dawn, many orc young, a few orc berserkers. So a few is like 2 to 3, right? So we will see, of course, how many there are. I do see one. Don't like that. Gonna try and hit you as quickly as we can. Perfect. A pierced arm muscle is great. I love to see pierced arm muscles, because that limits the amount of, or the effectiveness of this guy on our troops. I'm thinking what we do is so you can, okay, we can have 2 guys here and they can have 2 guys here. So let's form a little chokehold. Guntram is the dodge tank, so he has decent melee defense. And then if we put him with an Adarga shield, right, because he's a spear master, but I mean he's designed to be retired anyway. So let's see what they do. And of course, good headshots available for these guys. Apparently that blocks him. Interesting. 36% chance to hit. We may end up, let's go ahead and wait on you. Rotate you out since you have bags and belts. It does cost a little bit in terms of fatigue, but not too terribly much. Ah, there's the other Orc Berserker. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. So I think that's all. And this guy does have a chain. I do not like the chain. Alrighty. Let's wait for Kimosabe to go. And then we can get a good hit off there. No, we can't. Okay, let's... 55% chance. Okay, this guy's having a bad day. I like that. I like that. Let's move forward. Throw that on the Orc Berserker. And then, are you going to be able to put your shield back on? No, 4. Requires 4. So let's go ahead and give you the end of turn. Move you forward, Roger. Roger is, of course, doing very, very well here. And then we'll cover the bottom side here with Roderick. So if we move forward here, get a headshot. Yeah, I guess you don't even have armor at all, so it doesn't really matter. Let's move forward and shield up. And I think we'll cover this side. 52. Excellent. Perfect. I don't really know that I want to use a net on these guys right now, so let's go ahead and shield wall up. Very low chance to hit. It's kind of crappy that these guys are right here. Let's move you forward here, and then we'll bags and belts over to your spears here. We'll take shots. Ooh, Roger just took a ton of damage on his helmet. Don't like that at all. This guy's down. Excellent. So we move you here. You won't be able to attack, and that's kind of dangerous here. We're gonna try, and when Ralph acts, we're gonna try and disarm this Orc Berserker with the chains. Let's let these guys move in. Yep. Okay. because that will allow our two-handed guys in the back to work. Perfect, and they missed, which I love to hear. 56% chance to hit. We will take those shots. Perfect. Okay, you are bleeding, so we need to fix you up. We could definitely do that. And Wolfgang, you already tossed your thing here, so let's move you up. Who are we trying to kill? Probably this guy. Let's try to disable this guy. 61% chance. We'll take the shot, but apparently the miss there, unfortunately, as well. Okay, that guy's having a bad day. Excellent, and he is down. We love to see that. Perfect. We're now in a good position. Oh, this guy's throwing, and he hit both of those on Roger. That's a little bit of a rough place to be right now. These guys are running with that, which means they're going to have to... Here, we'll toss the dog out. Dog's going to attack on the bottom here. So they had to transition over, which is good for us. 69% chance to hit the Berserker. Nice. Pierce leg muscle. Nice. Love to see that. Good hits. Well done. I would love it if you could hit those. Those are good shots. Let's shield up on you. And then I'm thinking... Yes, perfect. That's what we wanted to see. Disarm on the Orc Berserker. I think that's only one... Is that either one turn or two turns? I can't recall, but it is good stuff here. Shoot, I forgot we need to get him... All right, we need to get Roger some healing here. All right, good shots. Let's get Orc went young. I guess we get the... We got to try the higher percentage chances, right? Don't see why not. Okay, good hits. 69% chance. And another injury. We love to see it. Ah, no, he died. Who was that? Who was that died? Was that Kimosabe? Oh, no, Kimosabe is down! No! Thanks for joining, Mr. Charos. Appreciate it. But it said Kimosabe was struck down, so he's potentially not dead. Who knows? Brain damage is a thing. Alright, this guy is... he must die. Okay. Shield up. Let's just leave that as is. Oh, I can't believe that. That was a... Oh, no! No! Everything's going wrong. I knew this was going to be the death of me. Alright, this guy's got it. These guys have got to go down. Oh, these 60% chance misses. Oh, goodness. Alright. Well, we're going to shield up here. We're going to see what they do. There goes half of his armor. Looks like that guy might actually be running away. I can't tell for sure. But in any case, 46% chance. See, 58% chance to hit these guys. And of course you hit the helmet the one time. Nice. Alright, one is down. You are out of ammunition. That means we swap over to your bow. And we take 47% chances at these guys. Both of them hit the backside. That's interesting. 55% chance. Come on, you gotta hit those. No, we're not looking at a wipe. It's not gonna be a wipe. I promise. It's not gonna be a wipe. It's just gonna hurt very, very badly. Although, it would be great if we could actually hit these 60% chances. Ah, good gravy. All right. Very wounded. Perfect. 80% chance misses. Excellent. You love to see it, you know? You absolutely love to see it. All right, that guy is down. see. So can we do... Yeah, we can do 2 of these. How are the... So the decapitate did 31 damage. That's disappointing. All right, we can do 59% chance. They are hitting every headshot. I'll tell you what. All right. He's alive. He is alive. Not for long, though. Perfect. That guy's dead. All right. We love that. You still have 4 arrows left. 66% chance to hit. Who do we bandage? Do we bandage? No one. Okay, he's running away, though. Oh, he's running away. Oh. How did we survive that one? That said, though, Volkart might die. Volkart might die. Oh, my goodness. All right, Lars is out of ammunition. So at this point, he is going to be going in and... Can we do a double rotate? No, we can't do a double rotate because I'd want to rotate out with you guys. But... Thank you. Holy cow. Alright. So you are bleeding. Tell you what, if we can get out of this. Oh, I think we can get out of this. I think we do this. I think we can get out of this. All right, it's over. It's over. Nope. Oh! All right. All right, not a wipe, but man, that hurts. All right, traumatized. All right, Kimosabe is traumatized. I don't care. He's alive. And a weakened heart on Wolfgang, the DPS. That's a little worse, but he's still alive. Ralph, unfortunately, was... he was croaked. So, in any case, aside from that, though, we did acquire some really, really good stuff here. And hopefully, put ourselves a little bit forward on the Greenskin invasion. Now, let's go ahead and head back over to Gemenschacht. We are going to be collecting a great amount of crowns here, and we do need to start rebuilding the company at this point. Like, it's not very good right now. And in fact, I might even say that a nice little delivery might not be so bad. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. So, oh boy, everyone's having a bad day. Okay, Bernhard, excuse me. Want to fix that? Guntram, we'll fix you. And then Wolfgang, we will fix you. Yeah, Gunnar will fix you as well. Why not? Wigald, we don't care. You're not worth my time, Wigald. Now, is everyone okay? Everyone's happy? Yep. So we lost our backline. And we have a couple of very upset guys. Uthman coming in with a broken knee. We did, of course, take that L there. We'll give him the pike. The Berserk chain is going to be very nice. So let's see. Actually, I'm curious. What are we looking at for tools? So it's going to take 38 tools. And if we fix this up, so alt right click. What's the cost on that? 41. We could probably get some good money for it, though. I'll tell you what. All right, we do need more tools, though. Absolutely, without a doubt. Let's go ahead and organize our troops here. So we have Guntram. Guntram does need to be retired, doesn't he? Kind of does. Can we sell our stuff for good money here? 258, yeah. I'd say that's probably fine. Honestly, yeah. That's fine. Let's keep the whip. Keep the Morning Star. That Morning Star is actually going to be pretty good. So I want to say that is a level up from the Nomad Light Maces. Or maybe it's on the same level as those Nomad Light Maces. Unsure, to be honest with you. 30 to 45, 30 to 40. 40 to 100, 40 to 110. Yeah. So they are just slightly better than those light southern maces. Not necessarily a significant way better, but I enjoy it. So, one thing that we learned about the orcs, absolutely do not need those flails. The flails are not going to be valuable. I think what's going to be more valuable is the light southern maces, and then when we go against those warriors, we need those military picks. In either case, we're going to level you up right now because I really want to. That's the only reason. Let's go ahead and give you some resolve and some health here. Wall room, well done to survive that long. Thinking maybe we give you executioner as well, because you're a little bit of a unique guy here, as you're quite close to the action. I don't necessarily like that, but it is kind of the way it is, so we're just going to keep working with it and go from there. Let's go ahead and head over to Volstadt. We're going to skip Ellenberg just because it's not on our way to the destination. I would love to see, ambush trade routes. However, if we were smart, we could have sold things a little bit more expensively here. We could potentially still do so, actually, but it's questionable as to whether or not I should, I guess, at the end of the day. Regardless of that, let's go ahead and take a look at... There's no taxidermist, that's an armorer, and I keep forgetting that. Let's go ahead and take a look at the troops available to us here. So you are going to be a little bit expensive. We have a flagellant. Ooh, flagellants are interesting. I have not seen you very often. Really great initiative, stars-wise. Great resolve, good fatigue. Decent stats, just not what I'm looking for right now, because at this point, I have a two-handed melee that's injured. I have 3 rangers. 3 good rangers. Okay, let's sort these guys out here. Hello, Wishful One. Welcome to the stream. All right, so right now what we're looking at is 3 good rangers. All of these guys have no permanent injuries. We have a good two-handed melee guy, level 2 with 70 melee skill. However, with a broken knee, so he's going to be stuck in the back lines, which is just fine. I think he's going to be great. We have a good sergeant who is fairly decent right now, but more so than anything else has great resolve. We have a good dodge tank. We have a good, well, I guess we have a good DPS, but you are struggling here. Kimosabe is great. However, he is a little bit traumatized right now, so limited resolve and limited initiative, which I understand, and we're probably going to have to end up replacing him, unfortunately. So we'll rename Kimosabe. And we have Volkart, who is probably one of our best guys. One of, if not our best guys here. So he's coming in with athletic, eagle eyes. He was a pit fighter. He was in 3 rounds. Great fatigue, great melee defense, good melee skill despite that. And we also have Roger, who's very, very good. Good melee, great melee defense, actually. Super great HP and so on and so forth. So that's something to consider here. We also did acquire some strange mushrooms from this last mission, which is 25% melee damage, but you get a lot of melee defense malices, which is not great. Regardless of that, let's go ahead and see what we're working with. A raider here. Interesting. The footmen. Footmen usually have some good stuff. -5 melee skill. That's going to be a negative here. 53 out of 57. 2 stars. -10 resolve. Iron Jaw is good. Iron Jaw is very good, actually. Leaf the Sergeant is a retired soldier. 340 to see what he's worth. I think we probably could do that, but at this point, I'm not really that interested in it. So we're not in a position where we can get these big guys available to us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we have thieves. Thieves! I say, that is not what I wanted to see tonight. A brigand poacher, a marksman, and some raiders. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I don't think I'm ready for this. We're still recovering. All right. Well, let's consider. Do we get the surgeon? We should probably consider the surgeon. Man, this is not what I wanted. A poacher, a marksman, some raiders. So some raiders is between like 4 and 7, I think. That's a little... I don't like that at all. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at these guys. Oh, 3 stars on melee attack. 2 stars on fatigue, 1 star on HP. Impatient is always great, but dumb. Good base stats overall. Very good base stats overall. I like that. You're no. You are no. Great base stat on range defense. And you're actually not a bad deal at all. It's just a little bit... And you get +5. Okay. If I needed a really good Battleforge tank, I'd take you. But I don't. As much as I hate to say that. Much as I hate to say that. Is what it is. Let's see, how long do we have until our guys are fixed up here? So, heal by tomorrow. Heal in 1 to 2 days. Heal by tomorrow. And your broken nose will heal by tomorrow. So perhaps what we do... Yeah, I know, right? This game is such an interesting... interesting companion here. Let's go ahead and improve that. With dodge. So we could possibly do... Lone Wolf. We could do Underdog. I think Underdog's probably not a bad deal here. Because what we're really looking for is Nimble here. It's a thought. It's a thought. I'm not convinced, though. Because, of course, we are at the end of the day trying to replace Guntram. So that's something that we just... I don't know. Let's go ahead and do Underdog for right now. I say for right now. Let's just do Underdog. Wiggle the polearm trash is probably going to have to come through and help us out. Because we don't have any tools. Here's the real problem. The real problem is that we are out of... we're out of tools. So, goodness. We're going to have to buy stupid tools, aren't we? For 366. Let's go ahead and buy those. Now, it may be possible. It may be possible. You know, no, we can't do it. We can't do it. We can't do it. I'm sorry. Let's see, hunt down the lindworms. We can't do that. Can't do the lindworms. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and move forward. Let's go see what Markdorf's got going on, because we need tools. We need tools so very badly. All right, 291. Ugh, it's not great, but it's something at least. Terrifying nightmares. Okay. Let's see, what is this? Kill a marauding greenskins around Sudheim. We could probably do this one, I think. That's probably decent. You anything interesting? Lucky. 10% chance. Nice. Too bad you're not useful. Ailing. No stars. Yep, that's not worthwhile, but that's okay. We are low on food, of course. Everyone's healed up, which is great. It's just their armor is just about trashed. I think that's really the big issue that's plaguing us right now. So we may have to continue to move on to Hoenau. Because let's see, we still need way more tools. Oh, tools and supplies. Thank you. Woo. All right, needed that so badly. And we'll take some there. At 640, follow the tracks, return the ceremonial staff. Okay, yeah, probably okay. Strong, able-bodied man. A little horse. I mean, worse for the wear. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see what this guy is. All right, Otto the Philly Fiddler. We're just going to ignore that. How you doing, Aiden? All right, he is dumb and paranoid. He has no stars, no decent... Yep, nope. Here's your 10 crowns and goodbye. It's not worth it. You are not worth it. Now, Volkart with the Battle Forge. What we probably could do is we could probably give him Underdog. These Battle Forge guys actually may be like significantly valuable with Underdog here. And then let's go back over to Markdorf. See if we can still catch that quest here. I already have a contract. What am I doing? Return the ceremony. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I did that. What an idiot. Ooh. Orc Marauders. A plethora of young orcs who are trying to murderize me. Not looking forward to that. Unbroken Third. Oh dear. Wiesenstadt Company. If we support you, that would be very nice. So these guys may have suffered a bit fighting those guys, which I am okay with. Let's be a little bit careful here. I would love to start this battle with the large group here. There we go. Perfect. That'll give us the opportunity to do a little bit. The dumb part fits. It certainly does. So what we're doing here is we're just trying to squeeze out a little bit of loot from this battle and also potentially get some good experience for our guys. So it's 15 orcs. We're definitely going to win it because this is what is essentially a noble army that we're fighting alongside. But what we are hoping to do is get some good stuff going on. I don't know how these guys are going to work out, though. All I'm really hoping for is that the game doesn't crash. It tends to crash in these somewhat bigger battles, and I don't really like that, but it is what it is. Don't kill the dog. Please don't kill the dog. That's all I'm asking. All right. Perfect. Let's go. It's going to take forever. I should actually install a speed mod. You know what? I should definitely do that. Can't move right now. That's okay. We'll get you through there. Wouldn't be a bad idea to potentially get these guys up on the hill. I think that's probably okay. Uthman. It's bad. It's not great, because these guys are probably going to have a higher initiative than us, but nonetheless. All right, as soon as we start this next turn, we'll start unleashing a hail of arrows. Those hail of arrows are going to be very, very good in order to potentially get us some injured orcs here. We do like having the flails, but I think the Scramasaxes are going to be the better option here. So let's start by hitting these guys out. So 82% chance to hit. We'll go with that. He is not pleased, which is great. We don't like him being pleased. Guntram, the dodge tank, is not wearing a shield right now, but still has 26 melee defense. Also has pretty good initiative, so that might be worth it a little bit. Chess got this update the same day that Magnus Carlsen decided that he was going to be born. In actuality, this came out in like 2015, and really satisfying yet infuriating game. One of the best. 68% chance. Try and get a good shot on that. Yeah, okay. We were able to do that. 78% chance. So this is 30 to 50, 30 to 45. So we don't necessarily need to do these bundle of javelins because it's not necessarily a great benefit here. I would love to get some throwing axes, actually. That would probably be phenomenal. Nonetheless, we're doing okay. They seem to be attacking a little bit A little bit of them, a little bit of us, and I'm okay with that. I really am. Let's go ahead and wait on you, because I'm assuming someone's going to move in and attack us from there. If we can get one of our guys to potentially... Let's wait. There's a lot of them moving in. They're orc young, though, so the berserkers are not concerns. Ow. That hurt. That was a ton of damage. Did 61 damage and 28. Ugh. What a guy. Let's go ahead and shield up our boys. Now, Guntram, did I screw you? I may have. I really hope not, but... Nope, I think we're okay. We're going to defend here. Perfect. Orc young. So as long as Roderick stays put, we're good. Let's shield up. We'll wait. See what these guys are doing. Acts in 10 turns. These guys coming out with bill hooks. Bill hooks are good. So this one is running away, so Guntram will be safe, which is good. We like that. This guy's not having a good day. Shield up. Perfect. And then, if we can kill you... Nope, we can't. That's okay. Let's just end the turn with you. See if we can get another injury on you. Perfect. Okay, I'm happy with that one. Could we move up here? Get a good shot on this Orc Young? Yes, we can. 81% chance. We do hit. We don't, unfortunately, get an injury. That's okay. So it looks like we are going to be responsible for these 4 orcs up here. And they hit their puppers. Why'd they do it? Why'd you do it? 67% chance and a miss. That's okay. Hey, there we go. This guy's having a bad day. All right. And 48%, double 48% chance hits. I'm happy with it. It's not great all the time, but let's see if we can get some flail shots out here. We are doing a lot of fighting in this mission. Absolutely. I'm hoping that the next fight that we get into is going to be pretty minimal in terms of what's actually coming at us, but I can't necessarily say that that will be the case all the time, or at least in this... the next quest, as it were. Okay. Perfect, that's okay. You are near death. Would love to get you to die, and yet... Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. 87? Oh, you missed an 87. Frustrating. Alright, so you will move up here. We'll toss the dog out. Dog, go do your thing. Excellent. We get the kill on that one. Okay, take a shot. It's okay. You missed the shot. Can't win them all. Take a shot at the Orc Young. Miss it. It's okay. At this point, we're cleaning up, and our goal is to lose as few units as possible. Man, these guys are good. Minus fat when they shoot their own boys. A lot. Let's go ahead and move around. I think everyone is pretty much done. So you act in 3 turns, so Wolfgang, I can't recall. We're going to wait on you. Because I can't recall if you have rotation. You do not. That's okay. This guy's having a bad day too, so he is running away. Excellent. Keep it moving. So after this, I'll be curious to see how much damage we actually took at the end of the battle. I know that some guys are a little bit more resilient, let's say, than others, but I also know that there's quite a bit of stuff going on right now, so. Nice block. This guy's not having a good day. We like to see that. Let's run him down. So the dogs will be able to take care of business here. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I kind of signed up for that one. I did. So if we move here, We still can't do it. But if we move here, 54% chance. There we go. And that's the one we were looking for. That guy's down. And there we go. So I think we're just gonna let it go with the dogs at this point. Let's go ahead and end the round. Honestly, not as good as I was hoping for. I was hoping that we would have a lot more flexibility with how the not the enemy, but the allied regiment was going to do things. But at the same time, I'm happy enough that that we were able to kill a few orcs, at least 3 of them, 4 of them, and get that experience, even if it did cost us a little bit of tools and so on and so forth. So let's go ahead and finish routing these guys out. Hopefully this orc young dies in the next turn to our dog, which would be great, and that would be great. All right, there we go. Now, let's take a look at the damage. We did take a little bit here. 89 on Guntram, which we kind of knew. Kimosabe took a little bit as well, and Vernhard took a bit. But we did come away with some tree limbs, some feral shields, which is always good, and 15 tools and supplies, which is actually the most important part about this whole thing. So in any case. Now, where did the tracks go? Tracks southeast of Hohenau. So maybe these were the ones. Southeast of Hohenau. I can't believe I lost this. There we are. Thieves. A few brigands. Some raiders. Let's go ahead and see if we can get to the... Ah, shoot. We can't. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to wait until the daytime comes. Perfect. Let's get some food. We are, of course, being very, very inefficient here, but that's okay. It's more about building up right now. Perfect. So now I am more than happy to have these guys running around with flails, because the flails are going to be really great at headshots. So it looks like they have 5 raiders in total and a poacher and a marksman. No, poacher, 2 poachers. No, raider. Yeah, okay, 5 raiders. I don't know why I thought that there were like a marksman there. Maybe I'm just crazy. Probably am. That's okay. Let's go ahead and pop some shots off. Probably at who's scariest. I think that flail actually is not going to be my friend. Also, if we can get headshots on these 2 guys right here, that would be excellent. 55% chance. Miss them both. That's unfortunate. 56. All right, we're 1 for 4 in our 50% chance hits. That's unfortunate, but such is the way. If we can get, tell you what, if we could get Vernhard up there, that would be very nice. We'll go ahead and wait on you. And a 42% chance is going to be valuable enough. Let's go ahead and wait. We'll move over. I think we can move over this way. I really don't want to let this guy go. Maybe what we'll do is we'll let this raider move in, because he has to move in. Turn done, turn done. Okay, so they're already done. Kimosabe acts next. So let's move you over here. Let's see what you guys are doing. I know we just kind of played Ring Around the Rosie here, but I think I wanted to move Uthman over here. That way we can have this guy popping down shots from above, because he has 2 chances to hit instead of just the 1. That may be a little bit of a short-sighted analysis. I don't know. We'll see. Now, in the meantime, though, let's go ahead. 41% chance to hit. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Would like to get that axe user out of there as soon as we can. 37% chance or 72% chance. I wish you'd hit those, my guys. Let's take random shots, I guess. Let's wait and see what these guys do. Oh, he bleeds out. Excellent. Does he have riposte? Or no, he just... Okay, weird. I thought for some reason he had riposte. Let's go ahead and hit him normally. Perfect. Now we have these guys locked down. Locked up there. 60% or 45%. Of course, we're going to do the 60% chance. 59% chance. Phenomenal job here. Wolfgang, remind me what you have. You have a weakened heart, so you have low HP, but you're otherwise fine. So I think we'll move you over here. 55%. We can take those shots. Absolutely worth the attempt. Let's drop the dog. The dog's always doing great work. See, this is why we drop the dog. 80% chance to hit on the poacher. And you missed. What a guy. Oh, the RNG sometimes is a little bit rough here. A little bit rough. Let's go ahead and hit down here. 34 or a 16, because that's going through the Raider right there. That's fine. Yes, the riposte was that. That's accurate. I missed that. I never considered that because I almost... Whoa! I'm mad about that one. I'm mad about that one. Alright. I don't care what you say. I'm mad about that one. Alright, let's see. Okay, this guy's going down. We don't necessarily need their armor, but you know, it may not actually be a bad idea to pick up some backups. That's something to consider. Alright. Perfect. Let's get a full surround going on him. I could, I suppose. No, I can't necessarily. Yeah, let's just move around. It'll be fine. 44% chance. Oh, he did shield up. Yeah, that's true. Excellent. So this will give me a helmet at least, which is great. Let's see here. Okay, I would really like to not hit the head. And we do. Yeah, 1 in 100. Sometimes it feels like the game is on my side. Sometimes it feels like the game just does not like me. And that's, you know what? I accept it. I accept it. Still sucks, but I accept it. All right, so we did come away with some good stuff here. We did finally get a bundle of throwing axes, which is great. Extra damage to the armor here for our thrower, who is going to be Walrum, I believe. So Walrum is going to be throwing some really good stuff here. A padded dented nasal helm and a nasal helm, so that's going to be some good backup stuff. And I really don't need that anyway, so if that's okay. Perfect. No. Artifact. We they like us. We like Hohenau. They like us. There's no reason to... It's not worth enough money. It's not that much money. So, in any case, let's go ahead and sell some stuff here. So, these guys do have a taxidermist, which is important. So, we'll go ahead and take a look at selling all that. We can sell the Falchion. The hand axe actually might... That might be worth keeping, those hand axes, to be honest with you. We can sell these, though. We can sell the boar spear, sell the flail. Love getting some good stuff from raiders. And let's go ahead and organize stuff here. See what we can get rid of. Sell that. Padded leather is probably going to be good to keep in the back line. Or at least in the back round, excuse me. But other than that, alright. We're looking at worn mail Uthman. Trade up. Very, very nice. We'll give you... So you are going to be two-handed now. Which means that we're going to be giving you bags and belts. And eventually we will get you quick hands as well. So let's get some HP on you. And I think some melee defense would also be very, very nice. Because Your broken knee is rather problematic for us, but we can still work with that. Wolfgang coming up on some additional melee skill, melee defense, and you have a weakened heart, so we will try and counteract that as much as we can. It may even do Colossus. I think Colossus just to keep you as healthy as possible. 60 HP is tolerable for now, although it won't be in the long term, so we'll continue to work around that as we can. Let's sell these. Who needs a bandage? You need a bandage. You need a bandage. And you need a bandage. Perfect. Anyway. So we've been going for about hour and a half. Hour and 45 minutes. How's everyone doing today? I hope this has been interesting. So we're currently at what I would guess is somewhere around episode... What? Hold on. Let me take a look at this. Episode 13, thereabouts. I'll probably end up breaking these down into smaller episode chunks as we kind of continue to work through. But for right now, I'm just enjoying playing through. This is kind of what I would do on a normal time if I wasn't actually just recording. Like, just play through, you know, all the way. I love it. Anyway, let's go ahead and see who is available here. So we have the miner. We don't like miners. Don't you say a darn word. We have quick, short-sighted, decent base stats, but no good stars. No good stars and insecure. Don't like that. The hunter with a night owl, but crappy stars. Or poacher with night owl, but crappy stars. So that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and take a look at the taxidermist. So we have the hyena fur mantle. So that gives additional 15 durability and initiative. That's quite nice. Hexen trophy is +6 resolve. Poisoned oil. You know, I really do like that hyena fur mantle. So we'll do that. A smoke pot might not be bad either. A smoke pot could be quite useful. I'll tell you what. So, Dramian, if you think that I am loaded, then I am... No, I am not loaded. That's all I'm going to say. There are some people that are absolutely incredible at this game, and by the time they hit 45 days, they've already killed the black mine, or the black monolith. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. And a huge amount of respect to those guys, too. Like, absolutely. But I am not that good. Aiden, I don't want to hear a darn word from you. I literally said that, regretted it, and now I'm not going to be able to live it down. Oh, let's see. Let's see. We could take a heater shield. I'll take that. Absolutely. We can replace... Who lost it? Guntram? Guntram lost. And I think Guntram probably needs at least an Adarga shield. Otherwise, Volkart, I probably want to give you the heater shield because that gives you additional melee defense. Pops you up to 43. What an incredible run there. Other than that, though, I think we're in a good spot. We're going to figure out where we want to put this hyena mantle. And then go from there. And yeah, all right, let's go ahead and hop back over to Markdorf. We do want to see if we can fight those orcs. I got an achievement. This is the first time I've ever gotten to day 100. There you go. There was a little more going on there, but that's okay. Okay, let's go ahead and kill the marauding greenskins around Sudheim. Are we looking for anything particular? That's right. We wanted to get... wanted to trade out maybe those flails, which I think you are... Roger the BF tank, you're not doing anything with flails. That's fine. However, Volkart, you are a flail specialist. So that might be worth... I don't know. We'll see. Either way, Roderick, you're going to get level up here. 3 melee skill. 2 melee defense. And let's get you some... Let's get you some fatigue, I think. Yeah, fatigue is probably going to be good here. And then, how do we want to build you? We wanted to build crippling strikes, and then maybe... Are you going to be a sword master? Or do we want to move into something like cleaver mastery for you? Because you're definitely going to be... You're not capable enough without your shield. That, unfortunately, I have to say. So it might be worth just kind of normalizing you. And then maybe if we get a two-handed later on down the line, we can transition you. But it's going to be a little bit rough. Either way, Walrum, let's go ahead and switch you out. So bandages are going to be valuable, certainly, but I don't think that's going to be for you. So we'll give you the bundle of throwing axes, which you can use to pop some armor down. And that's okay. And Dramian, I don't think you're bad just because the game is insanely difficult. I think it always makes me laugh when... Ooh, tough. Tough is good. It always makes me laugh when I boot this game up, and the first thing that that I read is, "This game is hard. If you fail, it's part of the fun." I'm like, what is your definition of fun, my guys? This is something else entirely. All right, so kill the marauding greenskins around Sudheim. So we need to go down to Sudheim, which is going to be here. I don't know why we took this job. Why did we take this job? We just have to walk through half the darn map to get there. Although on the plus side, it does give us the opportunity to fix up our stuff. So let's go ahead and sell. We could probably sell our... Oh, copper ingots are... No. Nope. Not worth it. See, is there anything good here? Could fix your broken nose, I guess. You're probably already done, though, to be honest with you. Get you guys in good spirits, and then get you on down to Sudheim. I do know there, of course, have been several sightings of greenskins, and this is all in service to our task to fight and kill the greenskin invasion. Once we get out of that, we're going to go to the north and kind of go from there. Let's see, how are we doing? Southern wine. Great. That's not helpful. Let's go ahead and wait until morning. Halston, the DPS, shakes his head. The men offer their services without upfront hiring costs, and not only this, but the rest of the company is emboldened by the fact that the world still thinks highly of them and their efforts. The time spent furnishing the Boar's renown has finally paid off. Okay. Wait, are we broke? Oh, geez, hello. So we have 3 guys. Oswald, looking at his base stats, good fatigue. Well, kind of fatigue. Good hit points. Oh, we're going to have to... Okay, hold on. We're good. Ooh, a wonky bow. The wood cricks and cracks when bent. The string frizzes and goes wiry every time you drop back. Okay. Minus 10% chance to hit. That's not great. This guy is a poacher who's bloodthirsty. Anyone who's really good. Not in particular. So he is a dastard, fear of the undead, and a rat catcher. That's unfortunate. I will take, here. I will take your net. I don't really need your bow. I'll take your short sword. I'll take your gear. And I think I'm going to sell you guys. I mean, you are actually probably the most competent one out of the bunch. Caravan hand. Okay, that makes sense. But you are Craven and have minus 10 when battling the undead. You're just not going to survive very long. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. But we're going to dismiss you. We're going to dismiss you. Again, I appreciate you. But no. And lastly, Hakon. You're great. You're great. Good guys. Good guys. All right. Is there anything available here that is not an arm and a leg? Nope. Everything is literally an arm and a leg. All right. Let's see what Audemars has. 2 stars on melee attack. That's good, but not good enough. Where are the marauding greenskins? Anywhere? This is going to be very frustrating, isn't it? We're just burning through food and money. Oh, I see tracks. Are these the ones? This is going to kill me, isn't it? Ah, there we are. All right, perfect. We can fight these guys. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure that we equipped everyone appropriately. So let's go ahead and fix that. So we do have Scramus axes. We do not have anything to take down that armor. So let's go ahead and give you guys... We could either do picks or we could do... Yeah, I think we do picks. I think we do picks here. We do the armor, and then we do maces on the sides. Except, well, we'll do one mace and we'll do one U, and then with a pike and the battle standard, I think we'll be okay. Now, does everyone have good armor? So you have 110. You're the lowest at 95. But I think it's probably going to be just fine. Let's go ahead and see anything else we want to do right now. So you're at 70. Here, we may actually just, we'll replace you because it's roughly equivalent, so it's 9 minus, but that's okay. And then I think we're in a good spot. I'm very glad that we brought in those throwing axes, which is good. We don't necessarily need to bring in the hand axes if we are popping those down. And then having that, having the flail is going to be very valuable as well. So let's consider, though, as we're looking, who is running with what here. So we have... So Kimosabe is going to probably be on... I probably want you on the edge, because you're going to flank around. Now, that said, you are traumatized, which is a little bit unfortunate, but we're going to keep working through it. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and engage these guys now. Fortunately, they did not want to engage us, which gives us the upper hand. Now, realistically, I see 1 orc warrior, 2 orc warriors. 48% chance can possibly hit the head there. And if we can hit the head, then that will be good stuff. I think I'm going to move here. If we can possibly hit a good... Yes, that's exactly what I want. Graze neck. Perfect. Okay, that hit the armor. That's okay, though. Oh, no. I didn't want you to take that. I was supposed to take that. Tarnation. All right, so here's what we're going to do then. We are going to let these guys come down at us. He's probably going to charge Vernhard. Which is going to be a problem, but that'll be okay. Let's get in front of the archers. All right, and then Roderick, you'll be okay. You'll be okay, I promise. Okay, so he's bleeding. We're going to need to support these guys as they are working against the orc warriors. The flail is unfortunately on the wrong side of the battlefield here. Let's go ahead and let's break the armor if we can. If we can. Questionable, I suppose. Not great. 72% chance to hit. Can we hit the head? No, we cannot. However, here's what we have. We do have our... There we go. Good shot. We have those axes, which are going to be very, very valuable. I would love it if those 65% chance... I feel like these 65% chance ones are always missing. Might be just me, but... Shield up. Ow. That's not good. Okay. Let's get you going. Oh, come on, Sergeant Siegfried. Oh, okay. That's not good. That is not good. All right, Gunner. You're going to be rotating. And do we rotate you again? I think we do. I think we rotate you again because Walram has really, really great melee skill. So sorry about that. Minor sneeze there. All right. So in the meantime, though, that was very frustrating that we lost our sergeant there. We can drop our dagger. 61% chance or 75% chance. We should probably go for that, actually. So we need to get these guys gone. Stun, stun, double stun. Excellent. Let's drop the dog. The dog will distract. I hate to say it, but the dog's probably going to die. 73% chance if we can drop these guys down. That would be phenomenal. I would love it if you guys had hit those shots. It's unfortunate, but that's okay. Okay. This may be... This is scary time. Tell you what, this is scary time. You know, this was supposed to be a 1-star quest. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Ugh. Okay, that guy's down. Let's get you up. One-star quest, I tell you. And I've lost 3 guys thus far. Okay, 4 guys. And everyone's running away now. They have gotten every single hit. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I am not confident in this. I am not confident in this at all. To be truthful with you. Okay. We can potentially... Aiden, now where are you? Where are you? I want to hear how I'm good at every game. I just got wiped by a 1-star. All right. Oh man. All right. I think this is pretty much it for the Boar Battalion. I have to say, it's not what I wanted to say when I started this stream, but it's... We lost everyone. To... What? How many were there? Oh, it started when the, when our sergeant got 1 shot. Well, he didn't get 1 shot. He got hit. And then he got a javelin to the chest, and rest in peace. Oh, goodness. So, Kimosabe survived, Guntram survived, Wolfgang... Holy crap, Guntram, what a god. 152 armor damage, 56 HP damage. This guy survived everything. All right. The Orc Marauders. There was 7 of them! There were 7 of them! What is this? Oh man, we kept missing these 65, 75% chances, and they were just every time they were killing it. All props to the Orc Marauders for getting lucky there. I appreciate them. Very, very nice. Alrighty. So I think the Orc Marauder, excuse me, the Orc Marauders are going to chase us down. But yeah, this was supposed to be a 1-star. We get 580 crowns. That wasn't even worth the armor. Goodness, I think we gotta call it. I think we have to call it here. In order to get the entire troop back up, it's gonna be such a difficult endeavor. Now, that said, of course, we do have some armor, we do have some equipment, we do have some guys, but we've lost our huge ranged advantage. The guys that are alive are very high level, so I do have to say that. But, you know, at the end of the day, I think this is probably where we're going to call it. It's a little bit rough, but I am very proud of what the Boar Battalion has accomplished. So, day 102 is where we're going to call it. Let's go ahead and save on the Boar Battalion, and we are going to retire the company. We received 86 points. After you left the company seeking out a more docile life in the hills, you heard the Boar Battalion grew in popularity amongst the nobility. With every war, counts and barons would seek out the company's services. However, with such popularity comes a price. Every new conflict, every new war, they would not come without losses. Slowly, but surely, the company's power dwindled, its numbers depleting either through casualties or men leaving to strike out like you did before it was too late. Last you heard, the company was almost wholly destroyed when a highborn commander used it for a frontal assault. Perhaps the sharpest men you've ever met, Guntram, the apprentice, was the quickest learner in the Boar Battalion. With plenty of crowns stored, he retired from fighting to take his talents to the business world. Last you heard, he was doing very well for himself across multiple trades. If you ever have a son, this is the man you'll send him to for an apprenticeship. Halston the thief read the lines being drawn in the sand and retired from the Boar Battalion while he still could. He took what money he made and threw together a crew of thieves and brigands. Last you heard, he pulled off a perfect heist, only for one of his partners to stab him in the back and take off with all the goods. And that's just the mercenary's life. Some win, some lose. Well, most just lose. You try to put that past out of your mind and go on to live the rest of your days in peace. Ha! I hate it. I hate it. I can't stand it. So, I guess here's the question I have for you. We have two options available to us, and I've discussed this at length throughout the course of some of these missions, but we could do another episode starting with a brand new Battle Brothers group. Or, and hear me out, we could install the Legends mod. Now, what do you guys think? Do you guys care? Would you guys rather do another vanilla Battle Brothers, or would you like to do Legends? Now, I will caveat that with one important statement, and that is, if we end up doing the Legends mod, I am going to save scum, and I'm so sorry, but I don't know anything about the Legends mod, so I can't. There are some things you just have to learn, and if I wanted to die in the first 3 days every time, I hope you know what I'm saying. So, I would love to get your guys' opinion. I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. And when I'm back, if there are any comments in the chat, I would be glad to take those up, and we'll go from there. So, in any case, let me see if this still works here. I think it should. I think it should. Yep. We're gonna. Nope, that's the one. That's the one. Short intermission here. Figured it out. Sorry, I'm just a little rusty on the whole streaming thing. I haven't streamed since 6 months ago. So, in any case, I will be back. And I think the live chat's also broken too because it goes to Twitch or something like that. Anyway. Alrighty, welcome back. Anyone who is new in the chat, I welcome you. I did see, yes, so Alexandru, yes, I will be playing. Unfortunately, the Boar Battalion is now dead. I hate to say that, but it is the truth. Legends mod Iron Man sounds like an absolutely terrible idea, unless you just want to watch me fail, which is a viable option. I will say, absolutely a viable option. So, if that's the case, I don't know. So, okay. So first off, Dramian, I do appreciate that. However, this is a pre-made thing, so I don't actually get to control that. However, there are a bunch of different ones that I can utilize and potentially get in the future. So I used to stream a lot more frequently. It was like 4 or 5 times a week, but I decided to go to a little bit more of a YouTube format. I wanted to start getting into a little bit more edited content, and then I ended up doing Let's Plays because, like, that's the smart thing to do. Right? But in any case, I will definitely take a look at that in the future here. Other than that, though, let's see. Legends. So it does seem like Legends mod is the recommendation right now, and I am more than happy to do that. So let's go ahead and do that. So nothing's going to change on your screen. I am going to go ahead and download the Legends mod. Legends mod. Battle Brothers here. So there may end up being also a little bit of timeout here as we kind of move through and update, but it does look like we need modding standards and utilities. Perfect. Okay, we do have modding standards and utilities already. Let's go ahead and download that. And it does say we do need all the DLC, which we do have. We'll go ahead and download it. It's 300 megabytes. It's actually quite a bit. I'm kind of impressed, to be honest. Let's see. In any case, I gotta say, I'm sounding like a broken record, but I am so proud of the Boar Battalion. They did so very well, despite my consistent incompetence. It was very fun. Even though there was at least 1 or 2 battles that were just absolutely terrible to see. So let's go ahead and let's just go hop into the live scene. So yeah, it does look like the chat is a little bit broken right now. I'll need to fix that for the next time I stream, unfortunately. But let's see. Yeah, it looks like primarily it's assigned to Twitch, which is an unfortunate thing, but that is what it is. So we'll get that to fix up in the next time here. In any case, I do know that there are quite a few very interesting as well options for new campaigns in Legends. So I haven't done quite a few of these. So one of the ones that I would really enjoy is to go through a Gladiators mode. So you can never have more than 12 men in your roster. If your 3 starting guys die, your campaign ends. So really kind of pushes you towards having these monstrous, really great soldiers, and you don't really have a backup. So kind of, I don't know, I feel like at the end of the day, you tend to focus on one particular path, be that the Monolith, the Greenskin camps, or I can't remember the other one. But essentially, you're a little bit limited because you don't have rotation guys. You don't have guys that you can pop in to, say, specialize in certain areas like you necessarily can with something like the Peasant Militia. So, and that said, you know, I do love the Peasant Militia as well because you start with 12 guys. Of course, it's a little bit trickier to pay them all, but nonetheless, it's not a bad gig. You also don't feel too bad when they die 5 seconds into the campaign, which is unfortunately what tends to happen with my guys. So, you know, when someone survives 89, 90 days with me and then they die, I'm like, wow, that was like a family member. It's terrible. Alrighty, guys, we should be just about done here with the download for the Legends mod. So we will be closing out the game and putting that in the other location here. So let's go ahead and close this out. We just need to, as far as I'm aware, we just need to move this. Oh, it says 11 seconds left. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry. I have allergies. And I live in an area where allergies are everywhere. And it's driving me insane. So, actually, you know what? Is there a... Hold on. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever. You know, here's what we're going to do. Hello! Hi! So while I figure out the Legends mod, you guys are just going to be subjected to this because I have nothing better to do. So I need to go to wherever Legends mod or wherever Battle Brothers is stored. We're going to look at the installed files. And we need to put it in data. Yes, data. Data. All right, now here's the other thing. I don't necessarily know what actually changes here in terms of whether or not we can we can just start Battle Brothers, or if there's some mods that aren't compatible with Legends. So let's go ahead and take a look. We'll see, and we'll put me down a little bit lower. Oh. There we go. Okay. All right. Legends mod. Update available. 18.1.1 to 18.2.5. I'm okay with that. You know what? We'll deal with that a little bit later. But it appears that Legends mod is available. So let's go ahead and take a look here. Oh dear. There's quite a few. All right. So I'm kind of the opinion that yeah, Boar Battalion, they suffered an honorable defeat to the Orc invaders after fighting many battles and getting absolutely unlucky and people tripping over their feet and then killing their own team. I don't know, man. I can't tell you. But in any case, we are now on the Legends mod, and let's take a look here. So it would be fun to just play kind of a party of 6 overpowered adventurers, each with their own skills. It would be kind of fun, don't get me wrong. But I don't really want to do that. That just seems kind of meh. I'm not good enough to get the beggar challenge. Scaling beggar challenge. Yeah, my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. All noble houses hate you. If the beggar dies, the campaign ends, and you can only hire lowborn backgrounds. That's terrible. You could also start as a berserker. You could start as the gladiators. You know what? Why not? Why not just start as the gladiators? Right? That's kind of something that I wanted to do, but I just don't know that I have the skills to actually do so. So perhaps what we do is, one thing that I did want to do is Beast Slayers. So 20% worse prices is a little bit rough, but nonetheless, we could also just do the free company, right? Or a new company. Let's just do new company. We're just going to do new company. This is going to be a brand new experience to us. What should we be called? You know what? Because I'm kind of tempted to just call ourselves like the Shogunate, as I've been watching the Shogun TV show on Hulu, and it's been very cool. But there are other options here. Why do I hate this? The new lads. Because I don't know. I got nothing better. Unless someone pops up another idea. We're gonna be dragons, we're gonna be the new lads, and it's gonna be all we got. Alright, we're gonna be moving up to veteran, and medium. Unexplored map. We'll leave. Maybe we do. No, I don't know enough. However, here is what we will do. We will pop on the Iron Man mode. Random map. Campaign options. Battle Sisters enabled. Distance scaling. Enemies will be stronger the further they spawn from civilization. That's kind of cool. Let's go ahead and... Bleeds count as kills. Kills by bleeding out are granted to the actor who caused the bleed. Okay, that's fair. Recruit scaling. Oh, interesting. New recruits will gain levels based on the levels in your party and your renown in the world. Okay, that's very cool. And a world economy. Why not? Okay, yeah, great. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're starting off fresh here with the Legends mod. I don't know too much about it, but oh, uh-oh. Did it? No? Ah, there we are. Okay, perfect. I saw a little bit of a weird artifacting on my screen. I don't know if you guys saw that too, but All right. The new lads. Let's take a look around us, shall we? This is a huge map. This is a huge map with a huge southern area, too. So we start off in the southwestern portion of the map. And I think we are going to start by going up to the northern portion of the map. So let's go to... Actually, you know, we might even start in this small little area here and try and make our way. So let's first and foremost take a look at our roster. We have only 6 available. Men in company and men in the fighting line. 6 in total. I am assuming that this is a little bit different. So, interestingly, we start with a traveler's sash. -1 fatigue, but provides 3 stash spaces. If you remove this accessory, spaces at the bottom of the stash will be lost. So it needs to be... Oh, it's quite literally added to our capacity. Interesting. At the cost of 1 fatigue. Okay. So let's take a look at our boys here. So we have Abo, who we are going to name Dramian. He comes in with 61 melee skill, 44 range skill, 26 melee defense, 14 range defense, 40, well, let's put it this way, 60 HP, 77 fatigue, 38 resolve, and 78 initiative. Not so bad, huh? All right, he also comes in with a padded sword coat. So this is one thing that I did read about, is that everything here is layered. So, for example, if we look at, oh, layer is vacant. Oh, okay, so this is just a single coat, and it has 6 weight, so, or fatigue, roughly. Lothair the Black, we are going to be renaming as Aiden the Black. Or, I don't know, why not? Aiden comes in with a woodcutter's axe, 57 melee skill, but 2 stars on the melee skill, which is quite nice. 7 melee defense with a star on melee defense as well. And a star on resolve, 75 initiative, 38 resolve, 80 fatigue, and 9 action points, as if that is any different than normal. He also comes in with a gambeson and a symbol hood. So it does look like he comes in with some pretty good fatigue. Very excited to see that. And also a simple hood. Skills, seductive. All right, Aiden, you're seductive. I hope you know that. Short-sighted, and that's about it. Lastly, we have Ubald, who shall from here on be named Alexandru the Black. Because apparently everyone's named the Black now. And this is this is an example of the interesting layer system here. So we do have the plate layer, which is a leather jacket. So for example, we do have this linen tunic, which is worth 20, and then the leather jacket, which is 25. So when we put both of these on together, that is a grand total of 45, which is kind of interesting to see. I'm very interested in how that will work out in the future. We're going to go ahead and pop the Traveler Sash on you, since you will be in the background. You are slack. Alexandru, you are slacking. -3 initiative, -3 resolve, and -5 experience gain. However, that's not too terrible if you ask me. And you are also a sure shot, so plus 10% range damage, but -10 to range defense. So you have quite literally -15 right now, which means that if anyone attacks you, you're going to die. Not so good. In the meantime, though, we are going to give Draymond the bandages, and let's go into town here. Königsmund. Let's see what we got. All right, so immediately I'm seeing a little bit of interesting. So contract category, return. Oh, they actually show you what is available. So a return item and an escort caravan. So a black market. That's interesting. A regular hiring group. Very cool. Tavern. Nothing special about the tavern. Nothing special about the boats. No wounded, which is good. Marketplace, and this is interesting. All right, so it looks like there is quite a bit more options in terms of what's available for food. You can buy smaller amounts of tools. Tools are extremely expensive. 100% throwing nets. So it looks like... I don't understand that, but that's okay. No big deal there. Slacking his lore. Lore appropriate. All right, that's fine. That is just fine. We have slings. Very cool. Does anyone not have a headgear? Alexandru needs headgear. Straw Hat is 10. I suppose that's accurate. That makes sense. We have an Akaton cat. Or a full Akaton. You know, full Akaton's probably just fine. I like the axe, but realistically, with 57, it's not consistent enough for me to trust it. So let's go ahead and... The spear is a little bit expensive, but it's probably not the end of the line. What is the end of the line is if we lose these guys. So let's go ahead and give you that. We could possibly give Dramian the Woodcutter's Axe, but I think that's probably not where we want to go. So let's start with that. Let's see who we can hire. So it does look like this follows the actual hiring mod. So in this mode, you see everything the character has to offer, and you can also improve, or you can find out if characters have any unknown perks via the tryout button. So, for example, we see that. We can see that he has, let's see, what is that? Character perks. Okay, so you can actually see, this is another thing. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. So if we look here, I totally forgot about this. Everyone has different perks. So this is going to be a little bit nutty here. So for example, right, you can see this guy at the far left has fast adaptation. This guy has lookout. And they're from different perk groups. So sturdy perk group, bow perk group, leadership or trained perk group. So there's so much going on here. And I am beyond insane for even starting this. I don't know how we're going to do this. But either way, let's go ahead and continue looking around here. So we do need a couple guys here. We have Bleeder, but athletic. We have, let's see. Let's start actually by going to the top and seeing, okay, so we have good melee defense. We have good fatigue, good attack. Ooh, wow. -5 melee skill. So you're 60. Interesting. Killer on the run. Outlaw female combat lowborn. That's kind of amazing. I feel like we kind of gotta buy you, honestly. You know? Okay, so I feel like, actually... Hold on. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I just sold her. Or dismissed her. Because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's a great way to start things. So I believe that the perk trees are randomly created. However, they don't necessarily have to be. So, Balder. Taking a look at you, you have terrible resolve, which we could overcome. You are seductive and a predictable fighter. Anything special? So I guess at some point I would understand what these mean, but I currently don't. Like, I just don't. Range skill +5? That's kind of amazing, actually. We could use you as a ranger. But you also have 67 melee attack and athletic. Man, tell me I'm insane, but I feel like I want to buy you. I may be completely insane. And it's actually, you know what? I am insane, but that's fine. We're not talking about that right now. All right, now to kit out you, Oriel Backblade. So you have 67 melee skill. That is absolutely crazy. 45, 30. We have 2 economic quests available to us. One is return the item and one is escort the caravan. So let's see what we got. So it's about a day to the northeast, 130 crowns. So probably just right up the road. Additionally, 250 crowns, 270 follow the tracks, return the crystal skull. Let's see. Is there anyone else that we really would want on our side? Anyone else that's cheap? I think that's really what we're looking for, is cheap, good recruits. Because I already did a stupid and took one of them out of commission. Balder, I think Yeah, we can make you work. We can make it work. Let's give you that. And plus, if you die, oh well. I mean, it wasn't that bad. So in any case, let's go ahead and continue working through. It looks like for the most part, most of the mods are working as intended, which is great. A few bandit rabble. I don't know what bandit rabble means. I'm assuming they're very poorly trained and equipped. I would certainly hope so. But would not be remiss if I said, ugh. Okay. I don't know anything about these guys. All I do know, actually, is that they have very good initiative. Okay, perfect. Let's get you down here. You missed. Okay. Let's see, this is Rabble Poacher. Okay. 66% chance to hit. You missed both shots. That's a little rough. We're not starting off well. All right, hold on. So 43, 43, 51, 52. So they just hit 4 shots in a row. All under or close to 50. I cannot tell you how bad this bodes for the campaign that we started off with 2 66s and a 70 and missed all of them. Oh, no. All right, what's your chance of hitting? 38%? 33%? Or 50%? Okay, off with his head. All right, maybe we can work this in our favor, right? Time to roll better. You should know better. Right? Okay. All right. Balder, I don't even care if you win or lose anymore. Like, honestly. Just the fact that you survived that is lucky enough. All right. So she missed. Our 67 melee skill missed 3 shots in a row before she finally hit something. At some point, you gotta laugh, you know? Okay, there we go. Okay, you're running away, but you're still alive. So, I am happy with that. I am more than happy with that. Aiden taking up shots here. Perfect. All right, so it does appear that these rabble are very, very easy to beat, which I appreciate. I do appreciate that. And you missed. What was that shot? That was 57% chance. I'm not going to be mad about that. Perfect. Okay, keep running. Perfect. All right. And Balder, poor Balder. Broken ribs, crushed finger. This dude's just wearing a sackcloth, and he's like, oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Now, it also does look like there is actually a tier of weapons that is traditionally lower than what we would assume. So we have cleavers, right, 20 to 35. But we also have the handsaw, which is like a tier 0.5 cleaver. So it's 14 out of 20, and it only does 15 to 20 damage. Same thing with these blacksmith's hammer, 15 to 20. So even compared to something like a knife, it's worse than a knife. So something to consider as we're working through here. So very, very interesting. All right. We'll take that. We can sell these guys. Sell. We might keep the short bow, actually. And then we might keep the dagger as well. We can sell the leather wraps. The seashells are a little bit expensive right now. Relative to... I need to remember that it's relative to what they're actually worth. So when even though I see, 32, I don't want to sell them for something that they're not. You know what, actually? It's cheap enough. Let's go ahead and see, because pretty seashells... Oh, no. Pretty seashells... Blah, 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 blah. Can you say that 10 times fast? Sorry, my throat is killing me. Pretty seashells used in cheap necklaces and rings. Folk inland will pay something for these. And that's kind of what I'm assuming here. So let's go ahead and grab some fish. Fresh fish will spoil in one day. Interesting. So they're cheap fish, but it's very cool. I like that. Let's go ahead and get a few throwing nets in there as well. And then we should probably get something for Balder. Balder is going to be wearing something good. We could do a thick tunic. A thick tunic is... Do we get a simple leather jacket on top of that, maybe? So if we get a thick tunic and a... Can we put that on there? I'm curious, and this is just experimentation here, so... Yes, we can. Okay. So then below that is the chainmail layer. So it looks like the base layers are unnumbered, and then everything else has a number. So like this gambeson put with a padded leather armor would be a grand total of what looks to be 105, but would also weigh 12. So that's kind of where we're looking at right now. Now the other thing is you have 30, simple hood of 30. Okay, good enough for right now, I think. What's up with the black market? Oh wow, holy cow, that's some stuff right there. Any case, let's go ahead and take this. We'll go ahead and escort the caravan. So it looks like we are going to Julenwacht, which is one of the very, very close settlements to us. So we're kind of excited about that. And our first ambition. So, number 1. Do we want a battle standard? Do we want to establish ourselves? And do we want to get the company to half a dozen men? Yep, I think that's the easy one. And we want to do that anyway. Some bandit rabble, come with a few caravan hands. We can absolutely fight these guys. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and wait. Yeah, there we go. Instant death. We'd love to see it. This guy has lamellar armor? Holy cow. You have a crushed finger, so we're gonna back up with you. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys down. Move you down. Nice. That's phenomenal. We're gonna try and get the caravan hands involved. If nothing else, we'll figure out how to take over the steppe area. I think this is all steppe, isn't it? Yeah, it's all steppe. That's fine. But it's also entirely possible that they have some additional stuff going on with the AI in these caravans. I don't know. I do not know. But that would be very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let's go ahead and cover for Oriel. Oriel is double gripping, which is something I need to remember. So she's doing a little bit extra damage, which is great. So there's spear walling. 46% chance to hit. All right, we're just going to leave you there. Perfect. Yeah, so these guys are, with this exception... Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. These guys are rangers. So let's go in here. See what we can do. They're absorbing a little bit of damage for us, which is great. We are getting a little bit of better rolls, I'll tell you that much. So this guy is... Oh, right, we moved. Getting good hits, or at least trying to get good hits. We're just going to leave you be. Oriel, good shot. 76% chance to hit. Probably going to take Dramian over and attack the bandit rabble poacher. And these are just also bandit rabble poachers. So let's go up there, lock these guys down as much as possible. Essentially, I'm fairly certain that these guys have terrible statistics anyway, but probably better safe than sorry. I'll move over. Perfect. And we really do want to make sure that we get all of the equipment that we can here. Oh, that guy has vulnerable. Fainted. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's a new thing. I am very interested. Nice! And we took 10 damage in total, from 10 from Dramian. We recovered a lot of gear. 15 ammunition, which is good. A simple leather jacket on linen tunic. So the linen tunic could be very valuable to us. Some food. And other than that... See, we got a wooden stick. I mean, a couple of knives. The knives are good. The knives would be good backup here in case we need to look at potentially picking up some armor. I think that would be great. And let's give that to you. Here, also, you know what? 5 melee defense. What's the double grip? Double grip is plus 25% damage. I think it's worth having that additional, because you actually have minus melee skill because of why? Why do you have minus melee skill? Actually, I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know. In either case, your range skill is actually phenomenal too. Just like unbelievably good. That was a great find. All right, Yulin Vogt, let's find out what you want. So we can't do any of your quests right now, which is totally fine. There is a kennel here, though. I would love to get some dogs. Dogs are great. We can get a... That's amazing. I kind of want to do this. But I think we're gonna settle with some decent stuff for now. Let's sell these. It's probably okay. Everyone gets a level up, which is great. We are, of course, going to hold off until we need another fight here. All right, so another thing that we have is some backgrounds, which are very, very new, very interesting. So this one is a Houndmaster, used to handle dogs, inventory space. So all of these have unique skills and abilities. So in this case, having a Houndmaster improves the company capacity by company inventory space by 3, tools and supplies by 5, ammunition by 13, and medical supplies by 8. Additionally, they also provide skills for the company. So in this case, 30% of scout training, 10% training, 50% gathering supplies, and 20% hunting. And the crazy part is, I haven't even done any of the camping stuff yet, which I've read about, but don't know too much about. So I'm a little bit hesitant to do it, but it's still kind of exciting to see all this stuff. All right, next up, let's find another strong melee guy. Fearless team player. That's, oh my goodness. Dodge tank. Hello, Oystein, the Dodge tank. I can't do the O. So you're Austin, or no, Oystein. Oi. Oh my goodness. Oystein. There we go. The Dodge tank. D tank. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and equip you as best we can, and then figure out what these other guys can do. Is there anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Tools are fairly cheap, actually. Tools are cheap. That said, though, I do need some form of militia glaive. A simple glaive improvised from a scramasax. So it's a spear. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So if it's a spear one-handed. Let's do that. And let's give you this. And you do have so it's a leather jacket on thick tunic, so 55 in total. And you do need some form of helmet. So we could do a leather hood or a full Akaton. Full Akaton seems fine. We are a little bit low on money, which is not great. But we can make this work. All right. In any case, how much, how are we doing? Okay. The company has gained renown. Excellent. So now we need to go down to Nassort. We are paying out 73 crowns per day. So we have 2 days worth of crowns remaining. Hunting beasts. Excellent. Find location, escort caravan, or return item. All right, so I think we're going to do that. We're going to start with that. So 40 crowns, 40, 160, that's fine. Turn the rare coin collection. See, so at night, these guys tend to camp, which is good. And they run around during the day. But that's okay. Thieves, 9. A brigand poacher and many bandit rabble. All right, I think our troops can handle this. The poacher's a little scary, don't get me wrong, but I think we can make this work, especially since as of now, we are currently at night time. No, we're not currently at nighttime. Okay. Either way. Biggest, scariest boys are probably the flail users, because those guys can hit in the head. However, for right now, we're going to try and hit the guys with 60% chance or above. Oh, that cleaver's actually probably not good. But here's what we can't... Ow. Pierced arm muscle. Okay, we're kind of in a little bit of trouble there. Let's go ahead and move over here. And we're going to rotate around this grassland. So that's going to be the big one for us. Okay. Perfect. We hit one. Good stab. Perfect. Let's lock this guy down. And that, I'm assuming, is some sort of a pitchfork, which I'm guessing here, is two range or above. We're going to let Oriel stay back and defend our range. The melee skill is down, unfortunately. 55%. It's worth a shot. Okay, we are still on higher ground, which is great. And then Balder is recovering very nicely. Just the problem is, of course, those injuries, which are temporary, but working in their favor, not ours. Okay, you're running. Let's go ahead and release the dogs. We like seeing that. That'll give us some flexibility here. Would love that bow. Would love that bow. Missed. That's okay. Perfect. You missed. That's okay. Missed. All right, that one's down. All right, so they've definitely changed a lot about how we look at some of the heavier interactions in the game. So, for example, obviously, 9 guys at the beginning of any of the previous Battle Brothers campaigns would have been almost undoable. In this case, it very much was so, because these guys are very, very weak. Now, eventually, as is expected, it will get down to a point where, you know, everything's a little crazy. But I also, these guys are totally level 1, and I totally forgot to do that. Let's see. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of administratum work to do. So we did take the Butcher's Cleaver. We got the wooden flails as well, and a couple of other things. We did get that short bow as well, which I really do appreciate. We're stacking up the bows. Not that they're worth a whole lot, but nonetheless. That is a long-lasting blood spray. Yes. All right, let's get the coins next on the docket. I don't think we actually took any damage during that last fight, which is phenomenal. We'll keep that. Ammunition is decent. Tools and supplies are very expensive. Throwing nets are not very expensive, though. So let's go ahead and do that. Mistletoe. It's a crafting item, I'm assuming. A hunting beast. They come at night with glowing red eyes and take lives at their whim. Most of the cattle is dead. I fear that once there are no more, we are next. So 50 at the beginning, 60 at the beginning, 220. Hunt down what terrorizes Nassort. It sounds like these are Noxorers. If these are Noxorers, we can probably do okay with them. We'll see. And then there is one more that is finding the location. All right. As is customary, you assemble the men to explain the company's next steps. So we can do a battle standard. We can hunt beasts. Whether as part of the contract or by seeking them out on your own, that's okay. Go to the south or hire a retinue member. I think we're going to hunt beasts as we are doing so now. And on top of that, I do like hunting beasts. It's quite fun. Holy cow, these guys are far away. What in the world is going... What is going on here? Webnecks. Some webnecks. 4 of them in total. right, let's see. I haven't ever seen any... Yeah, okay, it's Tundra. Interesting. Missed. Missed. You know what? Loose the dog. The dogs. These guys are good. I love dogs. Very powerful. Very powerful tools. Ow. All right, so these guys are going to start doing webbing stuff, which we don't like. But one of the reasons we loose the dogs is that we have an additional form or an additional something for them to, you know, look at, as we see here. So 28% chance to hit. Very, very low. Okay. Interesting. Perfect. That guy's dead. All right. Free up. We get the hit. Free. Free. No. Unfortunate. Perfect. Good block. Good block, Aiden. Well done. Naval combat. Yeah, we just... What really happened was they took over a ship, and we just completely attacked the ship. That was how that works. I mean, honestly, what kind of a game is it if it doesn't simulate spider on Battle Brother combat? Run them down. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And we still haven't leveled up our boys. Now is the time. Now is the time to level them up. All right. So, holy cow, that made us go far away. All right. In any case, let's go ahead and start by leveling up Dramian. Dramian, you are a companion. You're a drunk. What are we going to do with you? You have great HP. Your fatigue is decent. Melee defense is pretty darn good. So I'm thinking maybe we do that. Let's go with that. And let's see what you have here. So these are... So, interesting. So, fast adaptation, adrenaline, back to basics, which is... When this character takes damage, they will gain 5 melee defense until the start of their next turn. If they take damage while fleeing, they have a chance to rally. Chance is equal to half their resolve. Also grants 10% training speed in camp. Recuperation is heal 2 hit points and fatigue at the end of every turn. 9 lives, Colossus, recover, alert, which is gain 20 initiative, and meek. Your unassuming posture leads the enemy to think you are an easy target, making their attacks careless. Force an enemy to reroll their successful action. This chance starts at 100 and is reduced by 1% for every point of melee defense and resolve you have. Ah, interesting. I am sorry. I'm sorry, Draymond. No, you're not a drunk. You're irrational. I don't know why they use a wine glass for irrational, but sometimes you're happy, sometimes you're not. It's honestly not that bad. But still. So if you are the way you are currently, I think we're going to give you Colossus. Okay. Aiden the Black coming up with 3 melee attack, 3 melee defense, and another... We're going to give you some initiative here, because you already have some good fatigue. And if we take a look here, you have Lookout. Character's vision is increased by 1. While on duty in the scout tent, they grant 10% scouting and will pause the game when an enemy party is discovered nearby while traveling, allowing the party to avoid ambush. Interesting. Recuperation, back to basics, recover, Colossus, 9 lives, alert, and Pathfinder. Now, you have great fatigue, meh initiative, and good attack. So I think realistically we can probably find one of these supporting values, like maybe 20 initiative, or even Lookout. Lookout might not be bad, but you don't necessarily have any flexibility with that. So maybe recuperation would be good, 2 hit points and fatigue, so you can just be kind of a monster on the field. I don't know. I think we're going to go with recuperation on that. Oriel, the Backblade. Interesting. Why are you steady hands, 5 range skill? So Oriel is amazing. We're going to get melee skill. Probably need more resolve and health. And what is your flexibility? Lookout, knife play. Unlocks a bound throwing knife skill that does 15 to 25% damage with poor armor penetration, but 15% chance to hit the head and can daze on target. Crippling Strikes, True Believer. Allies fleeing or dying no longer lowers this character's morale. Colossus, Fast Adaptation. Adrenaline, Student, Back to Basics, Bags and Belts, Pacifist. Gain 10% Resolve, Content and Reserve. And each battle they are in worsens their mood or meek. So I'm thinking we actually may end up doing Crippling Strikes or do we do Adrenaline? Do Bags and Belts? I don't know. There's so much to work on here. So much stuff available to us. I think for right now, let's go ahead and do Crippling Strikes. 33%. Undead cannot be injured, but gain 10% damage against them, which is good. All right, and Balder. 60 melee skill. We will improve your melee defense, and you kind of have to go up on the resolve. You are pretty terrible. And so we have Meek, True Believer, Crippling Strikes, Recover, Adrenaline, Fast Adaptation, Pacifist, Bags and Belts, and 9 lives. So given that you have... So you're predictable, so minus initiative plus barter skill. We may want to do... You have pretty bad fatigue, actually. So let's go ahead and do Recover on you. Okay. And then Alexandru. Let's upgrade your ranged skill, ranged defense, and... no. Let's do HP. I think that's valuable. Or alternatively, we could split you and get melee skill, because that's a pretty good melee skill roll, to be honest with you. All right, Lookout. Fast Adaptation. We don't have a Lookout, do we? I don't think we do. So I think, yeah, we'll go ahead and hit you with Lookout. That also gives you Vision, Alert, Recuperation, Crippling Strikes. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Lookout here. You also have the capacity. So you do have pierced arm muscles, right? But you have the capacity to run with a bow right now. I just don't know if it is worth it, because the bolts are just so good. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and head back over to Nassort, pick up our stuff, which is, holy cow, that's amazingly far away. Running out of food here. No longer disappearing villagers. Witch burnings. Okay. Not great. But I guess there's that. How long do we have? 4 days for these. So let's go ahead and get the fresh fish. Or alternatively, yeah, let's just get fresh fish. And then let's go ahead and take a look here. Find the crypts. Somewhere to the southeast, somewhere around the region of the Dryads. Right. Southeast, region of the Dryads. That... I'm going to pass on that, to be honest with you. Let's go ahead and escort the caravan. 2 days or so. 2 days to the northeast. I don't know that that's worthwhile. This Krakenvader? Krakenvader? Could also go to Heldenfesta, but it's a little bit, these places are a little bit far away. Eisenstein. Where is Eisenstein? Eisenstein. Whoa, is way up there. Okay, we're going to pass on that. We're going to try and go over to Königsmund and figure out if there is a way to actually get there. Like, get some more quests. It looks like that is not the case. So instead, what I'm going to say is we should probably find work down in maybe Sandburg, or is there any places up here? Maybe Numas. Let's go down to Numas. Okay, Krakenvader, Sandburg. Okay, we'll go to Sandburg. Or okay, hold the phone here. Croc Invader is down over there, which would allow us to kind of go over to... Actually, that's probably not a bad deal. Let's go over to Croc Invader. Perfect. All right, I like this. I like this. All right, some foul beasts. 350 crowns. Hunt down what terrorizes. Might be interesting. Might be interesting. I think we should probably consider putting on some... Oh, you guys are selling seashells as well. Might as well buy them, right? All right. Let's consider putting nets on these guys. At least some of them, anyway. And then we can do definitely this on you. That still takes away your double grip, but that's okay. All right, anyone interesting? Oh no, we can't upgrade anyone. But however, that's really good. Really good. Interesting. Okay. Moving on. I get distracted here. Very easily get distracted. I'm very sorry. All right, let's go ahead and track down what terrorizes 5 webnecks. I think we can fight these guys. We fought 4 before. We can fight 5 now. Let's just make sure we're in a good position here. Does anyone need anything special? Cleaver might be better for you, actually. So let's drop that. You have your shield. Do we have any really good rangers? No, but I'm wondering if it might be worth putting Oriel in the back line and using a bow so that she can support. She's just so good. Her melee skill is just so amazing. Conventional Battle Brothers' wisdom to trading post contracts is doing them usually makes prices better. Trading post? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see that. I see that. How are you guys looking? How's your gear, actually? 35, 45, 55. Okay. Happy with that. 45. Yeah. We're in a good spot. We are in a good spot. You know what? Actually, having Oriel lug around that lumberjack's axe might be really cool. But I also don't want her to die a horrible death. So we're going to give her that. Give her that. And let's go fight those webnecks. 2 arms. We're also not getting ambushed by them, which is really, really the most valuable portion of this, to be honest with you. So, alrighty. Good hits. Cleave. Cleave. Okay. We want the dogs. The dogs are good. Let's see, and I think we can probably spear wall this. Surround, spear wall. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay. Interesting, they have fast adaptation. I was unaware of that. 23% chance to hit. That's okay. 23% chance to hit. I think we are going to rotate to dagger. And move over here. We'll rotate around. And at this point, Balder, you're still working with broken ribs, but other than that, you're in a good spot. Let's get those down. Get that one down. Perfect. And at this point, we've essentially nullified any ranged, or not ranged, but height disadvantage, or advantage in this case. I don't like that you're missing those. It frustrates me greatly. But that's okay. Because we are above that. Really? Really? Ha! Goodness. All right. Not that I'm mad about it. Okay, excellent. All right, Balder's going to take some damage. Yeah, I figured as much. That is okay, though. Let's try and get you out. And if we move there, yeah, that won't be worthwhile. Ah! Why? Why, I ask of you? What is your deal? Okay. 81% chance, and I'm... I am so mad at these guys. If you kill Balder... I have nothing to say. I have absolutely nothing to say. The RNG... The RNG on that one was so utterly terrible. Oh, goodness. All right. All right, but we got 350 crowns off of it. Escort caravan, return item, find location. Let's go ahead and let's take a look and see if there's anything that we want to buy here, first and foremost. How are we doing on tools? Items can be repaired only while camping. Ah, that's important to know. All right, so probably I'm going to leave you in the back lines. Let's go ahead and put the correct instrumentation on you. You're running around with some good stuff. Skin of Balder's teeth. Who should we name Balder, by the way? Andrew Keller spoke in the chat at one point, so Andrew. Still don't know what you're actually going to be in this campaign, but I guess I haven't really started naming anyone just yet. Let's take a look at Oysteins. All right, so first off, he's a dodge tank, so we're going to give him fatigue, initiative, and melee defense. So he's already fairly good at melee attack, and with a +1, it's just not as worth it. So that's something to consider. Alert 20 initiative is very, very good. And I think for a dodge tank, that in fact may be the better option here. So this is from the Calm Grips. Your initiative is now 109, which means you should basically be starting every turn. So there we go. Very nice. There is no... is nothing there. Is there anyone very, very valuable to us? 51. That's a... Ooh, that's a really good base stat. 14 melee defense and 13 range defense. Superstitious, athletic. The only downside is that 51 melee attack is not going to be long-term successful. But goodness gracious, that's amazing. Now, one thing I am curious about. So it does show that we can hire people. Men in the fighting line, men in the company. So there are no reserve slots, but you can toggle anyone into reserves using the button near their portrait. So say, for example, we put you in the reserve line. Okay, so that doesn't change the maximum amount of people we can have in our company, but that's that. So something I want to do now, since we're here, is let's go ahead and camp. So, whoa, goodness gracious. All right. No camp tasks have been scheduled. All right. The new lads camp. All right, so let's go. So painting tent, salvage tent, Fletcher, supply tent, camp kitchen, patrol station, repair tent, barber, rest, training grounds, healing, training grounds, second training grounds? Really? Training grounds. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So then let's take a look. What are these? Okay. So it takes medication. Time required is 7. We have nobody. Number of people assigned to the tent. No. So we don't have anyone on the tent. Let's take a look at the commander's tent, shall we? Okay. So who needs to rest? Oh, everyone's assigned there. Okay. Okay. Healing tent can be upgraded by purchasing a crafting cart from a merchant settlement. Any upgraded tent provides a 60% increase in health point recovery, 33% increase in wound treatment speed, hit point recovery speed, and 25% decrease in medicine cost for each injury. So it does seem like there is some upgrades that can be done here. 9 items in the repair queue. So we need to do those, which is good. Balder is basically at death's door right now. Without that, so I don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and... Oystein is great for that. You are an apprentice at that. Training, treating injuries, scouting, gathering supplies, scouting, hunting. Alright, supply tent. Go out and gather supplies. Assigning a woodsman with the woodsman cuts perk can return wood for trade, while miners can find gems. Alchemist druids. Okay. This is actually really kind of cool. This is very, very cool. And adds a lot of depth. So let's say, for example, we are crafting tent, craft potions, trophies, and other things. So we can craft looking, oh, like a reinforced throwing. Oh, I see. Okay, so salvage. We can salvage this stuff. I see. So that would give us tools back. Very cool. Right, training. Patrol station. Who has lookout? Is it you that has lookout? Background type untalented. I love it. All right. So, gathering supplies. Supply tent. Let's go ahead and fix you up. Healing. We should probably fix you up. Yeah. Time required. Assign more people to this task. Okay, so we have one person assigned to it. So I'm assuming you're healing yourself, right? Resting improves the mood. Patrol station. That's fascinating. There's so much stuff going on here. So much stuff. All right, salvage. Fletcher. Fletching tent, arrows, bolts, little rocks. Keeping the company full between battles. Ammunition fabrication only occurs while camped. Okay, so it just actually like straight crafts stuff. Understand. Understand. Very cool. You are good at treating injuries. Repairing. Oystein's good at that. Salvaging, crafting. Let's just assign the rest. Okay. Set up camp. How do we leave? Okay, in camp for 3 hours. Gathered 1 unit of medicine. Oystein healed 2. Pierced arm was treated. Used 8 tools and repaired 4 pieces of equipment. Okay, time to get moving. Okay, very cool. This is fascinating. This is absolutely fascinating. So here's the real question. Is there a way to figure out how everything works? I don't actually know. But in any case, let's go ahead and take a look at some of these other ones. So first off, let's go ahead and do this. Let's do this. 40 crowns in advance, 50 to 190. Follow the tracks. I'm okay with that. Oystein. No, I'm sorry. After the last time, I am absolutely not going to be fighting dogs again. Okay, please don't be like 8 years away. Thieves, 8. A poacher, some bandit rabble, and a few bandit rabble poachers. Okay. Oh, goodness. Good gravy. All right. Sounds good. So this is going to be a very, very hilly battle. If it's not advantageous to us, then that's going to be something to consider. But it looks like that'll be okay. Let's go ahead and trade out for our shield. I am losing my mind. All right, and then we can go here in the next turn. They have a bard. All right, I'm thinking Oriel can probably... Actually, let's go here. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so they have those guys there. 81% chance to hit. We are doing very, very well with that. These guys are rabble, so it's that 10% chance to hit is not great, but we can still very easily do away with them. And especially if we drop the dog, because the dog is going to do some great damage here. Okay, good hit. Good hit. 50% chance to hit. Gets the injured shoulder. We love it. Oh, that hurts. You're a sick person and you played Battle Brothers Legends for 10 hours straight. And then you go look for a live stream. The Battle Bard. Dude, I love it. I love the Battle Bard. How are we going to get up here? I think we just get up and shield for right now. There's probably no reason not to. Unfortunately, the Battle Bard is of limited effectiveness, we'll say. And he is gone. May he rip in pepperonis. Alrighty. Come on, Oriel. I know you're probably going to betray me at some point, but this guy just speared a guy and his head flew off. That's always good. That is always good. Oh, no. Aiden, run. Run, Aiden. Chop that guy down. I suppose we could have dropped the dog, too. Let's get him down. Ooh, that looked good. Didn't work out. That's okay. Right. And he actually... Oh, no, he doesn't have a dog. Okay, got that guy down. Excellent. Perfect. Nice and easy here. Oh, he tried to kill me. What? The man tried to kill me. And we missed double 83% chances? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That was pretty terrible, if you ask me. Alright, Aiden received so much damage. I cannot even imagine that. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff to sell, which is excellent. Don't know that that was necessarily worth 190 crowns, as we are now out of food. But there's that. So let's try this again, shall we? All right, I'm going to go ahead and buy this. We're going to buy this. Tools are going to be in good shape. And what are we looking at for find location? 60 crowns in advance, 230 when the job is done, 62.50. Somewhere to the west in the region, around the region of Cloudmaker. Yeah, it's kind of, that was kind of a nutty exchange, but I mean, I also did miss find over somewhere around the region of Cloudmaker. Cloudmaker is over here, but I mean, I did also miss two 83% chance hits, so there's that. Okay, what are you? I'm curious now. Some Wiedergängers and many Noxerers. Okay, definitely not within the realm of our capabilities right now. Excellent. We gained some experience. How are the lads doing? We do have 3 level ups to choose from here, so we'll go ahead and upgrade. Dramian. Upgrading to melee skill. Give him some... What? Actually, you know, what did we do? We did Colossus, and... What do his perks look like? I think his perks are going to influence how we end up deciding to build this guy. So, Spear Waller. Shield Bash. Improves Shield Bash. Quick Hands. Backstabber. Feint. If an attack misses, it costs 20% less and lowers the opponent's defenses by 10. Bloody Harvest. Gain 10% chance for a hit to hit for all melee area of effect attacks. Okay. Anticipation. Quick Step. Allows you to move 1 tile for only 1 AP and 7 fatigue cost once per turn. Fortified Mind and Steel Brow. Now in this case, I'm tempted to go for Steel Brow, or alternatively, we might even be able to do... Do we do Feint? I mean, he's fairly competent, but his melee stats will, over the course of time, fall out. So maybe we do Feint, and then that will support us in the long run. All right. So melee attack, though. Let's give Resolve and HP, I think, because that will stack on top of that. And I think at the end of the day, we want 80 HP is probably a really good spot to be, so we probably don't need to upgrade his HP anymore. Aiden the Black, upgrade the melee attack, melee defense, and you are likely going to be doing some damage here. So I probably want to improve your initiative here. But let's see what you have. Executioner, Quick Hands, Smashing Shield, so grants additional 100% damage when using Split Shield or a Throwing Spear. Interesting. Bloody Harvest and Shield Bash. Bullseye, Spear Waller, Onslaught, 50% chance to apply Baffled on any hit with any weapon. When your initiative is higher than that of your opponent, baffled enemies have minus 15% damage, fatigue, and initiative. Ooh, that's kind of nice. So then let's see. So we get Brawny. We could get Relentless as well. Resilient, Rotation, Steadfast. So then could we potentially get... Do you have Nimble? Could we potentially make you a dodge tank? Wind Reader, born with a board. 10% damage and reduction. Reach advantage, return favor. He does have Nimble. Nimble and Battleforge. Do they all have Nimble and Battleforge? Oh, goodness. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. So this guy does, in fact, have the ability to be a dodge tank. It's just not very good. I'm kind of tempted to go with Executioner. Although alternatively, we could give him 9 lives just to keep him alive. And actually, you know what? Let's give him 9 lives. It's just such a powerful skill. All right, Oriel has a lot of options here. Dodge, helpful. Gifted. Dodge could be great. You're just not opportunist. Bloody Harvest, Smackdown, Bullseye, Executioner. I think Executioner and Crippling Strikes is pretty good. Feint, Backstabber, Quick Step, Gifted, Helpful, and Dodge. I think we're going to go Executioner on you. And then we'll level you up. So you get... Let's give you Fatigue. It's kind of crappy level ups if you ask me. In any case, let's go ahead and continue working on it. And escort the caravan. Okay, fine. So interesting that that works. So in this case, you can make people angry by asking once, which is interesting. Okay. I like that because that's unique. All right, so we're getting disappearing villagers raided. So let's go ahead and start by attacking 290 crowns. Hunt down what terrorizes Adelshoffen. See if there's anything good here. First off, can we sell the seashells? No, we cannot, unfortunately. How is our food looking? Not great. However, we can get some good food here. There's a Scramasax available. We could potentially get a Pitchfork. Pitchfork is not bad. And in fact, would probably be a really good opportunity for Andrew to start recovering here. So let's give him that. Have a great time, Oystein. You will probably be seeing these, this video, or at least this series of videos pop out over the next week or so. So we'll go ahead and work through that and then go from there. In any case, let's see if there's anyone interesting. You have Dexterous and Optimist. Optimist, nice. Okay, well, that's good enough. However, we want to go find Please don't be like 8 years away. Okay, dire wolves. Ooh, dire wolves. Okay. Okay. We're in luck. I don't think we can fight dire wolves. 59% chance. Let's go ahead and reload. Can we get up there? We can, yes. Oh, that hurts. Hurts that you missed, is what I'm saying. Okay, perfect. We do have the opportunity here. We will probably loose the dog next turn. Let's go ahead and try and get this guy down. We get him down. Excellent. Did he drop anything? No, he did not. But that's okay. We will continue working from there. Yeah, I forget these guys do 3 hits each. Oh, that's crazy. All right, so at this point, we can move forward, start doing some damage, and go from there. So this guy's not having a good day. So if we move here, 49% chance to hit. We do get the hit off. Excellent. Happy with that. Let's drop the dog. Okay, if nothing else, that provides surround. I think we're going to shield up on this one. This guy's running. Great job. Phenomenal job, guys. I am also talking to the caravan hands as they are particularly helpful here. The dog killed him. Nice. Let's see, who is... He acted in 13 turns. He acted in 3 turns. So, not really much we can do. I'll drop the dog. Oh, this guy has dagger mastery. Interesting. 62 or 52. We got to do the 62% chance. We missed it. Ah, darn it. That is okay. Didn't want to see that, but that's okay. Perfect. We're just not going to... Not necessarily able to guarantee... Let's run them down. Perfect. Nice. 0 damage. We got an adrenaline gland and an unusually large wolf pelt. Very nice. Happy about that. Let's be done with this. We have crowns to collect. All right, 290 crowns. Successful hunt here. And return an item is going to be next. Pheromone the Counselor. 60 crowns in advance. This isn't worth that much. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty. Let's go. Where? North? Okay. Follow the tracks north. There we go. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, 8 thieves, some bandit rabble, and some bandit rabble poachers. Alright, I'm good with that. Thieves are quite human. We like this. We like fighting the thieves that are human. Murky water. Ooh. Okay, let's get everybody back. Yeah? This is not a great start. Is that an elf? Or is that just a guy with tattoos? I'd really like to not fight these guys in the water, but if it comes to that, we at least want to get good range on them. Perfect. Battle Bard. Let's go. All right, we have the dog. We have the dog. Excellent. All right, these guys with the hammers. 8 of them in total, it looks like, are going to be fighting us. And I'm really not that concerned. These rabble are questionable at best. Nice. Instant death. Legends mod seems very interesting thus far. I am absolutely fascinated. Okay. Let's move you up. Get the kill. If we... Oh, no. Wow. That's a ways out. Okay. Perfect. So I think we're going to rotate around with this guy. We'll leave you as is. Move you up. You missed it. 63% chance. I understand, though. I understand. Let's go ahead and loose the dog out. Perfect. You can do very, very well here. So you are on murky ground, I think. So we're probably going to just end up attacking these guys, honestly. Let's see, how do we get there? Is that... Oh, so there may be someone in there is what I'm understanding. Yep. Oh. Okay. Yes, there is. So I'm being a little impatient by moving my guys in here, but the reality is that as long as they are... Nice job. As long as we're moving into a good spot, right, at least where we're on even ground, we do outperform these guys in basic hand-to-hand 67% chance combat. We do outperform them, or we're supposed to. However, we are just missing... we missed 3 66% chances in a row. So there's a limit. There's very much a limit. This guy gets his head cut off. Perfect. At least we took those hits. Let's get you moving. We'll run these guys down. There's 2 left. Very interesting that the smoke kind of pops out. I like the idea of that. Kind of showing you a little bit of what you're missing there. Alright, nope. Definitely not worth trying to kill anyone with it. With that. I think we're probably... Yeah, we're probably done. Yeah, the dogs are letting them go. I think we let them go too. Alrighty. Good stuff though. Keep moving, keep moving. Yep, you're good. You're good. Run away. Run away. You're not worth it. At least no one's... Oh gosh, it takes so long. This guy can only move one tile per turn. Definitely not worth it. Although maybe the dogs could have taken it, but... Oh well. It doesn't matter. Keep it going. Oh my gosh, this guy's going 1 tile per turn. He really is, isn't he? Oh goodness. Alrighty, come on, come on. 6 hours later. Holy crap! How big is this map? What in the world is going... He is dramatically fleeing. It's like the $1 million man. Holy crap. Oh, man. Have you guys seen 3 Body Problem lately? My wife and I have been watching it, and absolutely fascinating. Although, I think the most fascinating part about the show is how absolutely, like, socially in tune all of the PhD physicists are with themselves. The green flag to instantly end the battle once you get the message that you can end the battle. Charles, you're getting a person named after you just for that statement right there. All right. I can't name Oriel Charles, but I can name... Nope. Okay, you're going to get someone. Charles, you're going to get someone. I just don't have anyone to name right now. All right, 250 crowns. Perfect. As promised. Escort the caravan. Now, where are we going? You need to go to Eisenfesta. About 2 days travel. How many crowns are we talking? 2 days for 270... I'll need some time to think about that. I can't justify that, actually. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff, though. And then that cleaver may be worth holding on to as well. Still nothing good, but I'm thinking at this time, maybe we go to Heldenfesta. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go to Heldenfesta. See if there's any good equipment there that we can possibly get. Okay, public executions, higher food costs, rebuilding efforts. Alright, well... Iron ingots, a little bit expensive. Everything's expensive, darn it. Yeah. That sucks. That does suck. But it might be worth it if we can get like a good piece of equipment here. Like tower shield. Nope. However, Oriel doesn't necessarily have a shield at all. I mean, she does have this, which would then make her unable to be an archer. She'd have to drop something. But it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world. Let's consider this. So leather jacket, 25. Everyone has, I think, fairly decent amount of stuff. Okay, so Oriel could use a level 3. We could do a couple leather jackets, and that would be beneficial to a majority of our guys. This lamellar, or this padded leather armor could actually be really useful to Oriel as well. It is 5 fatigue. How much fatigue does she have? She has 93 fatigue, so she's actually in a perfect position to leverage that. So maybe, actually, you know what? Here's what we do. Let's give her 2 different things. So we can give her this. We can then use that on one of our other brothers here, 65 and 55. So 55, so we then give you that. You're down to 60 fatigue, which is not great, but it's doable. And then we also give you level 1. So you're down to 87, but you now have 95. Black Mana, welcome. So this game is one of the simultaneously one of the most beautiful and frustrating games I have ever played in my entire life. So it is a turn-based strategy game where you take control of a mercenary company and all of the troops within it. You hire everyone, you equip everyone, you feed them, you know, provide different food for them. It's all sorts of good fun. However, you know how most games have like an RNG system where it's like 70% of the time you succeed, which means that like it's pretty consistent. In the last match, the last round of combat, I had 4 67+% chances miss in a row, and they had a 10% chance. It is that level of pain that is, it makes you so sad and so happy at the same time. I don't know what to say. Like it's such a unique game. It really truly is. But if you haven't played it before, you should absolutely give it a shot. Let's go ahead and grab some milk. The milk is cheap. It will expire in 2 days. But we do eat 13 provisions per day, so I think we're in a good spot there. Training hall, weaponsmith, tavern, armorer. You know, I'm happy with what we got. We're probably going to need to, in the very near future, start upgrading the helmets as well. We're getting very lucky with some of these easy earlier on matches, but at the same time, I really, really do want to keep moving. So we're going to move forward with you as a dodge tank. We do, of course, you know what, actually, let's give you melee defense here, because I think that's going to be worthwhile. So at level 2, feint, smackdown, smashing shields, shield bash, spear wall, gifted, anticipation, quick step, rally the troops, and balance. When your head, body armor, and body armor have a combined weight of 35 and you have at least 70 initiative, you gain 15 melee defense and 5 ranged defense. So you gain increased defense by balancing your armor's weight and mobility. Combined armor weight of 35. Head and body armor. Okay, so this is 2, 6. Okay. Interesting. That is absolutely fascinating. I'm not quite sure how to work with that. I really am not. Okay. Something to consider then. What an interesting ability. Okay, I think we're gonna pass on balance because I'm probably not going to use it effectively, but at the same time, I really do like the idea of it. So I think what we'll probably end up doing is we will either do... Let's do student, actually. Let's allow student, because that will allow us to figure out a little bit more of how we're going to build this guy. And by moving through kind of the tech tree, we'll see how things work, and then we'll go from there. All right, next up, Andrew. Andrew is going to be improving his melee skills, his resolve, because it's terrible. It's terrible. And a 4-up on ranged defense potentially allows him to be... You know what? Actually, let's do that. The ranged defense is really good, but I can't necessarily justify it. So, helpful. Give items from your bag to allies under control with no cost or penalty. Interesting. I didn't even know that you could do that in the first place. So there we go. I have learned something new today. I don't see anything that I really want here. Maybe, Smackdown? Maybe bags and belts. Andrew may actually... You know what? Maybe we should make you a two-handed user. And we'll give you bags and belts. I think that would be quite effective here. So look at that. Look at that, right? Eh? I think that's effective. All right. Now, lastly, I don't really want to buy too terribly much right now because we don't know what, when, and or where we're gonna get our next, next stuff. Could get a nasal helm though. That would be a good boon for, like Oriel, for example. All of these guys have relatively low head resilience, which is I don't like it. I do not like it. Okay. Tend to the remaining wounded. That's a good call, actually. Do we have any? Medicine is expensive. Okay, so another thing that I am woefully failing at is the healing. So no one's been assigned to the healing tent. No one that remains is infected or injured in any way. So they've all healed, which is good. The cracked rib on... Who was it? It was Andrew. I think it was Andrew that had the cracked rib. The cracked rib is gone, which is great. I'm going to move you over here so we have dogs on either side. That's probably... I probably don't need these many knives either. But Oystein, we're going to give you that. Regardless, let's take a look at our repair tent. So we probably do want to fix that up, but I don't really think that matters, per se. We could scavenge? Huh. Okay, interesting. What can we craft? Can we craft anything? We can craft war dog armor. That could be good. Either way, though, I think we're in a good spot. I don't think we need to camp right now. Nor do we really have the ability to do anything else. So it's probably just time to leave. It's probably time to leave. Okay. Over to Adelshofen. 8 brigands. A brigand poacher, some brigand rabble, and a brigand rabble poacher. Let's go ahead and take these guys down. Let's get some more experience. We like the experience. Dramian, have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it as always. go ahead and move you up here, and 71% chance, instant death. Love to see it. I am thoroughly enjoying the Legends mod thus far. I have not seen any of the crazy stuff, but it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be really fun. Okay, you're done. Excellent. Drops you too. Let's keep it moving. Oh, they actually hit me. I am impressed. I am thoroughly impressed. 53% chance. Oh, good shot. And another 73 missed. Oh, don't you dare. I'm not having it. You will not kill my dog. My wife's looking at me with concern. Nice job. Well done, Thorn. Thorn the war dog. Off with his head. You missed. All right. And we're back. Sorry. As always, the allergies are victorious. All right, it's over. I'm not running that again. All right, we got 99 gold out of it, 9 tools and supplies, 6 ammunition, sorry, that looks like an 8 because I'm blind, and also some equipment and food. I like that. Absolutely worthwhile to go over that. And you know what, honestly, we might as well take that quest. Like, we might as well do it. I don't have any reason not to. Let's go ahead and sell that. Sell these. What is this, the monk's robe? Ooh. We might be able to use that as a decent base. And you know what? We might as well use these straw hats as well because it's at least something. So it just goes on top, adds another little 5-bit piece here. And how are we doing in armor values? Everyone's pretty much okay. Alexandra gets a level up here, getting an even higher level of resilience here. Probably upgrade his HP and then I don't know, melee attack maybe even. So we do get bullseye. Penalty is reduced from 75 to 50%. That's pretty good. Dodge, fortified mind, anticipation. I feel like this is kind of the obvious choice here for Alexandru, but that's good. That's good. I am happy with it. Let's go ahead and take this contract. So they'll go ahead and take care of my food, which is great. My only hope is that wherever we're going, Eisenfesta is not absolutely crazy. If it is, then that's something to consider. Uh-oh. While on the march, you come across a lone cow standing in a field. Just a cow. So what do you think? So who do you think can do it? I'm interested. You can't tip a cow, you fool. They're too heavy. All right, 2 people got happy with that. That's good. Nope. I can't fight that. I can't fight 7 orcs. No. That is a no. That is for 220 gold. These guys cannot fight. There's more of them than there are of us. Goodness. That is out of control. Brigands. A brigand poacher. Ah, an actual brigand. Very interesting. However, maybe we... many caravan hands and a caravan polearm. Maybe we could support the caravan hands. Right? I don't know that that's worth it. I don't know that's worth it. You can camp while doing a caravan job. Interesting. So many unique interactions there. All right, let's see. Who is available for us? Anyone good? Anyone good? Anyone good? Interesting. Spartan. Spartan and a weasel. Very expensive. We do have a return item quest. Let's take a look at what is available here. So, tools and supplies are a little bit expensive. They do have a militia glaive, which could be a nice upgrade for someone. I don't know who. Probably for the militia spear. Actually, hold on. How much does the 20% chance to hit versus a 10% chance? So it's a 10% chance for about 10 damage. It's worth considering, if nothing else. Healer's tent. Oh, wow, that's expensive. We can buy some cloth rolls here. Is there anything interesting? Return item. 210 crowns. Follow the tracks near Wiesendorf. I'm assuming they're these tracks, because I am not going to fight those orcs. A war dog, many bandit rabble. Yeah, okay. Perfect. So they may actually get the drop on us in terms... Oh, no. No, they don't. But they do have the war dog. I am very sorry, my friend. I did not want to do this, but your masters gave you no choice. Gave me no choice. And you missed. All right, Battle Bard. Come on, baby. Alexandru, time for your significantly better than average melee stats to shine. And let's go ahead. We're gonna wait on you because these guys are gonna move. Dramian is gonna move forward. So is Oriel. 68% or... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Very sorry about that, puppers. Let's go ahead and shield wall up. And then I'll get you in position here for the next round. That's going to be kind of the important thing here. Toss the dog out there. These dogs have been absolutely invaluable in the early stages of the game. They're just as good in later stages, but in this case at least... Oh, good hit. Good hit. 20% chance. It's a little rough. Perfect. Well done. Oh, he did a shield now. I'm just saying. If they can hit 3 28% chances in a row, why can't I? You know? My goodness. Not jealous or anything, but very jealous. All right. I think we're in a good spot here. Okay, you can hit that guy. These guys are just using slings. So sling is going to be kind of painful, but I think we're okay for right now. Let's trade back out to your bow. Or to your, I'm sorry, your crossbow. Excuse me. We missed on the 50. That's okay. Good shot. Well done. Taking a little bit of damage here, but on the whole, I'm not that upset about it. Because these are good hits. These are good hits. 69% chance. Good hit. 50%. Well done. Ow. We are probably going to need to do some recovery here after this mission. Took a few good hits, actually. Limited the functionality of our armor here. Let's run him down. I don't know what this guy's actually carrying, but might be worth it. So a simple leather jacket on a linen tunic, 35. That's not great, but what we could do is we could potentially put that leather jacket on this monk's robe, and we could leverage that. Something to consider. All right, collect the pay. Now, the other thing I'm curious about is, so we're working, the monk's robe is 25, the leather jacket is, or the leather jacket is 15. Okay. So, yeah, it's not worth it. Not worthwhile. Because your thick tunic is worth more than that. Either way, let's go ahead and see how we're doing here. 210 crowns. And we do have an escort caravan mission 2 days southeast of here. How many crowns? 10 crowns per head you ride with, and I'll pay up to 30 heads and another 280 when the job is done. I want more head. Okay. Okay. I think we might be able to leverage that. You never know. Now, I am curious how to potentially get more beast stuff. You guys are still crazy expensive here. Maybe it's worth camping and seeing what we can do here. So repair all this. It's going to take 1 hour and 3 tools. Okay. If we work at the supply tent. How's everyone doing? Okay, we don't need you. Let's remove you. Remove you. And what's worth salvaging here? We maybe add a tool here. Tool. Tool. This actually might... Okay, that's full, but not changing anything. I think that's probably okay. Then training rounds. Gain experience over time based on the total occupiers of the tent. Realistically, I think... Let's just try and get you guys here. And then we will camp for an hour. Or 2 hours. Alright. Use 2 units of tools, repaired 3 pieces of equipment, healed, gathered 1 unit of medicine. And time to get moving. Alright. Interesting. I think we're going to drop. We're not going to do that caravan mission. And we are instead going to be moving down here. So this is technically still... I think this is the plains rather than anything else. So we can go ahead and do this return item quest. There's a temple, of course. A tavern, marketplace. What's at the marketplace? Anything good? Anything good, or is everything just obscenely expensive still? Looks like it. I would love to see these guys, but we don't have anything functionally or don't have anything that we can do right now. So, follow the tracks. 390. I really like the idea of this. It's just a little sketchy. You know? Thieves 9. A war dog. Okay, so this is all still bandit rebel. I'm good with this. A few bandit rabble poachers. So let's say 3 of them, right? Ooh. Can you hit, guys? Man, I'm feeling a little unlucky today. 350% chances, all misses. Let's go ahead and move forward, or at least we're gonna get this guy down. I hate to do that, but that is the way. Okay, vulnerable. Oh, nice. He hit his own boy. That was tremendous. Tremendous value on our part. Okay, 1 shot on the shield. You have got to be kidding me. All right. This guy, 60, 60, 67, 67. This guy has missed more shots than I have ever seen in my entire life. Okay. Ooh, that could have been very bad. Okay, there we go. Good hit. These are, oh, interesting. 2-handed weapons that can be very long range, it appears. Okay. I guess having a bad day. Interesting, he has a sling and also a quiver. Was not expecting that, to be truthful with you. Okay. All right. Headshot. This guy. Time for this guy to go. This guy's also having a bad day. Perfect. We're good. We're good. Nice job. Okay, let's see. How does it... Let's drop the dog. I'm getting used to the... Getting used to the crossbow here. The crossbow is a little bit tricky. Unfortunately for me, because I have never used it, and I always forget that I have to I always forget that I have to reload afterwards. So I often end up doing the wrong thing. Now, a hoe. 15 to 20 damage. 25 to 60. Shield damage of 20. Okay, that could be potentially damaging here. But let's go ahead and collect our pay. That's a good payday. I'm very happy with that payday. We also have drive off brigands or an armed courier. Okay. 80 crowns plus 310 when the job is done. Deliver to Hassan al-Faradi, the Grand Vizier in Assad, about a day to the east by road. Okay. I like armed courier. Assad. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I see no reason not to do that. My only issue is that right now... Let's see. So how are we doing with the repairs? So we have one thing that we could potentially repair. The rest is probably not worth anything. A Fletcher. We can't do anything with a Fletcher. Interesting. What can we craft? Craft a war dog armor. Let's go ahead and do that. And who is our... We're going to put you on patrol. Scouting? Is it scouting? That's the... No. Okay. I'm not quite sure. So you have massive abilities here on the crafting side of things. So maybe what we do is we put you on that. And let's go ahead and camp. Okay. Perfect. Lost one tool, repaired one piece of equipment, crafted a war dog armor, gathered 2 units of medicine, and healed for 2 points. All right, let's go ahead and put some armor on the war dog. Now, set item to be salvaged. Oh, very cool. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. Alt-right click. Interesting. So we can do that. We can we could probably get rid of one of these flails, at least. And let's take this armed courier mission. So we want to go directly over to Assad here. Now, I don't know anything about Assad, obviously. We'll be interested to see what's going on here. Shabby Shack, a war dog, a bandit poacher, rabble poacher, some brigand thugs, and a brigand poacher. That's going to be a little tricky to fight right now with our current gear. They would be on par with us, but I'm not necessarily willing to fight that. All right, many indebted, a nomad cutthroat, a few slingers, and a few nomad archers. So we're going to avoid that with all of our heart and soul. Okay, no, let's just run. Let's just run. Okay, go to Sandberg. See if there's anything good here while we're doing our quest. Let's go ahead and sort this stuff out. We can sell these, sell that. We're out of food. Let's get some fresh fish. I don't see anything that's going to be particularly valuable to us. The throwing nets are a little bit expensive here as well. Ammunition is expensive. Tools are obscenely expensive. Okay. Let's go in this direction. Perfect. All right, now we go straight to Assad. We are moving around. Now, if they chase me all the way to Assad, I'm going to be very mad. I'd be very mad. We do have the regiment here, though, which is very nice. Hunting beasts. Oh, I love hunting beast missions. We are, of course, out of food. 490. So let's go ahead and do that. Cook. Do we have a cook? Oh, we have everyone who can level up here. Oriel can level up. Gives, let's see, additional... I'm going to say initiative here. Melee skill and melee defense. At level 3, she can do prepared while using a dagger 25% chance of poisoning. You are a dagger specialist now. I didn't even check the other stuff, but you're a dagger specialist now. Because you have 81 melee skill with this dagger. Which means that if you pop stab, that's amazing. All right, Dramian, let's go ahead and give you a level up as well here. We are currently building you for tankiness, I believe. I need to label you guys. Okay, so Aiden, we gave you. Okay, so you're just gonna be mid DPS. Like, I don't really have anything for you right now. Dramian, you're gonna be tanky. Tamel, tank. I just don't know how to make you a tank necessarily. Brawny would be good. Small target. Oh, wow. That's kind of crazy. Lose 1 point for every... Okay, so lose 1 point for every point of armor and health you have. So that's a no-go. So you are a big target. Staff block. Okay, nope. Rotation, steadfast. I think Brawny. Brawny's going to be good for you. Perfect. It's also level you up. And I think that giving you some fatigue is probably good, but melee skill is going to be good, and initiative will be good because your fatigue is already okay, and getting Brawny is going to reduce that fatigue penalty even further. Aiden, we'll go ahead and give you some melee attack, melee defense, and again, I think we're going to go with initiative here. Now with you, you have the ability to hit tier 3 stuff, athlete, relentless. So if you're working with recuperation and 9 lives, brawny, athlete, resilient, rotation, and steadfast. I think we're going to give you rotation because that pays absolute dividends as always. And let's go ahead and assign everyone to the, what is it? Camp cooking? Cooking? Is that a thing? Supply tent. Salvage tent. I swear there was a cook station or something, right? Maybe it's just the supply tent. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it's camp kitchen. Yeah. So it is the, yeah, so it's those guys. All right. Let's save it as is. Load. I think that's it. So nuts and seeds. I mean, we could potentially get some food. Oh. No food. We were just encamped for 4 hours and received nothing. Unfortunate. But that's the way it is. All right. So food is a little bit expensive here. That's okay. Tools are actually not terrible. 255, I think that's probably a good call. Let's go ahead and sell this. Sell. Can sell that. Sell the buckler as well. People don't really like these seashells, but I think we can sell that. The cloth is going to be good. I see no arena, which is probably for the best. Taxidermist, but although of course we can do that on our own. Now, one thing I did not look at is what could we potentially purchase here that could be of value to us. So first and foremost, armor. Obviously, armor. Great options. However, what's it look like for melee weapons? Because we are currently still working a little bit low here. Oriel is going to be our dagger master, which is absolutely phenomenal. I'm also really not sure how to upgrade our group here in terms of increasing the number of troops that we have, right? It's just not something that I'm quite familiar with right now. So I'll need to figure that out. But in the meantime, let's focus on other things. So, let's see, head wraps are 5. Could get these smooth caps. 40. That's not bad. That's really not bad, actually. So let's go ahead and do that. We could also buy a thing of linothorax. It's probably even better. Or, ooh, padded vests. That's expensive, though. That's very expensive. Ancient mail. Oh, can't afford that one. Cannot afford that one. That's okay. I think we'll get that. Yep. Let's go ahead and pop these on. So, tank. That is goofy. That is goofy. All right, Oystein, I really don't want you to die, but actually I think it's going to be more important to put it on Oriel. That's that's just hilarious. Oh, that's funny. All right, 55, 80, 55. Realistically, Oystein, I think I'm going to get you on that one. And then you can put that on, and then that'll put you up to 80. So we have a fairly decent front line now. 85, 95. Good. The only downside is Aiden has very, very low head HP, which might be worth taking a look at. Renown increases. Okay. Excellent. That's really good to know. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. So if we take a look here, let's take a look at our retinue. So at recognize, we are recognized. You can see how much you need by clicking on the area that lists how many brothers you have. In the area that lists how many brothers you can have. I'm missing something maybe? But there's 11 Noxerers coming at me, and I'm not happy about that. Is that... Oh, is that what we're trying to hunt? Yeah, it is. It is. I'm not happy about that. Come on. Come on, Assad Regiment. Alright, perfect. That's what we needed. We needed help from the regiments. Now, I'm assuming that there's going to be at least one or two big guys. If that's not the case, then that's great for us. But holy pole mace army. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pole maces. What in the world is going on with these guys? We're going to wait on these guys. 52% chance. Nice shot. I forgot to reload again. I forgot to reload again. All right, we see all of them, which is good. These guys are just going to chill. I'm assuming... actually, let's all wait. I'm interested to see what the Noxerers do here. So there's 11 of them, obviously, which is a big chunk. However, these are all the weakest Noxerers. So something... Okay, on the first page, when you hover at 6 of 6, it lists that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you, thank you. I will take a look immediately after this battle here. Okay. Nice. One down. Let's wait for you. See if someone comes out on this side. Spear wallet. Shield wall. It's a lot, an absolute ton of fatigue used on that, but that's okay. Let's do shield wall, or spear wall on you. Oh, that's a big hit. That's a big hit. Thank you, Conscript. Appreciate you. Spear wall's doing work. Spear wall's doing absolute work. 79% chance and instant injury. Do we have crippling strikes on you? I can't recall. Nice job. I cannot express how excited I am these spear walls are working. Big hits. Big hits. Love to see it. Just put my guy... You're like, there. No, no, you go. All right. Let's see who is. So you're near death. 77% chance and a miss, unfortunately. Oh, that's a bigger boy. Don't like the bigger boys. Nice, you actually hit that. I'm impressed. Good shot. Definitely get a good hit there. These guys are running. This guy is confident, though, and I think that's just because he feasted. Oh, no, Oystein. All right. Help me. Oh, please. Okay. Nope, we can't do that. Can't risk it. Ooh, this is scary. Okay, did we rotate? I think we rotate. This guy's having a bad day. Okay, okay. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? That's fine. There's no way that this guy gets it. Yeah, okay. Woo! Split hand. That's terrible. Oystein, 70 armor points of damage, 49 HP points of damage. That's terrible. All right, that's going to hurt a lot. But that is good. That is good money. 490 crowns. Very happy with that. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look here. So roster. Next roster size increase at 500 renown. Thank you so very much. That is exactly what I was looking for. And I just couldn't see it. I was just too blind. Too blind, I say. All right. How is this going to work? Do we have a... Oh, wait, they have a temple. Okay, we could just pay. Actually, you know what? Here's the real question. So... the cost of medical for you is 12. And the cost of medicine here, 10 is 189. So if we get 20, that's 378. I think, excuse me. It probably is more effective to get that. Yeah, I think absolutely correct. It is more effective to heal here. It's going to take 19 hours, though. Oh, man. If you tend to your wounded at a divine place, you get... Nice. Nice. It's good to know. Okay, so if we move everyone here, it's going to take 19 hours. Oh, goodness. 13 hours to heal. 4 hours to heal all treated queued injuries. Okay, that I'm actually okay with. Sweet. Let's go ahead and heal that up. Perfect. Good. Hand treated. Tools used. Oystein healed. Time to get moving. Now, escort a caravan. 3 days to the northwest. I'm tight on crowns. I accept the offer. I'll need to think about this. I don't know that I can do 3 days, because that's going to be way far out. Rather, I would prefer to go to Al Anvar, or even actually, you know, we should probably just go to Sandburg, because we might be able to, if need be, we can probably just hit the docks here, the harbor, and then go from there. So interesting. Okay, I was unaware that you get a divine buff if you pay at the temple. A plethora of indebted, a few nomad slingers, a few nomad archers. Alright, so these guys are going to try and kill me. We're going to avoid them. We're just going to go straight to Sandburg. Perfect. Thank you. There's only three skulls and 2 skulls. I can't necessarily afford to do that. Temple. Nothing. We got nothing here. We could potentially get some fish. Let's consider, though. Consider for a moment, if you will. Just taking a harbor back to Nasort. small fishing village. So Nassort is way down there. That's maybe where we could potentially finish our quest and then go from there. So I think we're going to try and hit hunting beasts. Okay. Horrible beasts. 690. Hunt down what terrorizes. And I think we are going to be doing this. How do I justify it, though? Fishermen here. So we could probably go down to Königsmunde and see if we could find someone to collect it for us. So I think that's what we're going to do. 690 crowns. All we need is to find a good... Please don't tell me that these are spiders hiding in the forest. That is the last thing I want right now. Web necks. Okay. So what do you have? Oh, you better believe this is going to be good. Thank you, caravan people. Because we're going to hide behind you, as you are quite literally armored soldiers. And I am a bunch of people with akatons who put metal things on their head. So I really don't feel appropriately prepared. I did it again! I did it again! All right. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No big deal. No big deal. They are going to be moving this direction, I'm assuming. So let's continue to hide. We'll shield wall up. You are going to be back. And we'll shield wall on you. Looks like there's only one caravan cart, interestingly. Okay. Hit the Arbalester. Webbed up Dramian. Excellent. I'm happy with that. Didn't work. It's okay. Ooh, dangerous. Oh, hi. Didn't realize that. My bad. My mistake. Let's loose the dog. The armored war dog. That's a big hit. So if we move you... I guess actually, you know what we could do? We could rotate with you. 88% chance to kill, and we do. Excellent. 77% chance. Knock all the armor, which is good. Well, that's not good. Oh, no, it's fine, actually. Okay. Hitting the footman. I'm okay with that. I think we have one more beast quest after this, and then we should be good to go. Interesting. This guy is... oh, he has a split hand. That's right. That's why he's terrible. Because we're trying to use him like he's actually decent. Sorry. Not my... or not your fault. Absolutely not your fault. This guy is breaking. Let's try and lock him down here. Looking good. Looking good. Excellent. There we go. This guy is now running. Want to get as much as we can out of that. I'm assuming that guy's gonna chase us down, but we'll see. Okay, what's this do? Minus damage. Yeah. Perfect. Good shot. Good shot. It's worth a shot. I know you're not gonna be able to hit anything, but that's okay. I would love it if you don't kill my guys. Please. I mean, I know that you can't hear me, but that's okay. I'm gonna leave as is. It looks like the other ones are running away. So, we are in a positive. Let's go ahead and run them down. If nothing else, let's... oh, jeez, it's getting so sketchy. Okay, I'm not mad at you. I understand. All right, we got level ups. 2. Oystein. Gotta level up. 10 kills in 12 days. What a guy. We got a poison gland and some gossamer. We are stacking up quite the nice little bit of loot here, which is very exciting. Other than that, we can go back to Nassort, and we have completed our quest, which means that I can finally rest. See, I should be a poet. I'm telling you what, I should be a poet. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Actually, you know, here's what we need to do. Okay, that's what we need to do. We just need to wait for the ambition to be fulfilled. The company has gained renown. We have dispatched yet another band of beasts, 5 in total. We now have the ability to have 8 troops. Now let's see who we have. Is anyone available here? No. Crappy. Bleeder. Dastard. But that is going to be for next time. For now, I think that is going to be all for the stream today. I really hope everyone has enjoyed it so far. I really also do appreciate everyone who's been in the chat, everyone who's been watching. It has been a phenomenal time for me to just be able to really invest some time and play some Battle Brothers. It's such a great game. As much as I get mad at it for giving me statistically improbable solutions, I really do enjoy it. And you know what? I really do enjoy streaming as well, so I'm looking to make this a little bit more of a consistent thing. I think it would be really fun to make some really more edited content that was released on its channel, and then over the course of the weekends, maybe have some more Let's Play style stuff like this. Like maybe just, you know, every Saturday and Sunday we take 5-6 hours and go through Battle Brothers. I know this one was only 4.5, but it's a Sunday, so that's a thought. Anyway. If you guys have any thoughts, please do let me know. This will probably be broken up into a few different episodes and released throughout the week. So if you have been watching today, I will be letting you know in the videos that this is pre-recorded content. And I will be trying to produce some other content in the meantime, probably in the realm of Xenonauts 2. And then I've also been playing a couple other games that I'm interested in reviewing, maybe putting out some content on. But, alrighty guys, that's going to be all. I hope you guys have a great time, and we'll see you next time.